All right, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. For those of you watching the VOD, I will give you your heads up now. We're going to be chatting for, on average, about 10 minutes before we actually get into any gameplay. So you'll see the returning shortly screen drop when it's time to actually get into some gameplay. Okay. Let's see who all we have in here today. Anastasia, we got Maxim, Journey, Stella's in here. Honestly, Stella, shout out to you for sending the message again, but guess what? I said Stella before I even read your message, so it's working. You may only have to do it like one or two more times for me to actually remember. But to be fair, I know it also helps other people remember. So, I'm glad that it's working there. Hello, Anucci. Good to see you. Steve as well. All right, I think that covers it pretty much as far as hellos go. Hold on, give me a second. Who else is in here? Nevo's in here. Jafar's in here. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Saad, alaikum salam. Welcome to the stream. Demonster, hello. Welcome to Twitch chat. We have a pretty small, tight-knit Twitch family, so if I do respond slowly to you, it's because the only way that OBS will let me display my my Twitch chat is that it's tucked all the way in the top right corner of my OBS, and it's tiny, and I can't make it larger. And so sometimes I respond slower to my Twitch chatters. It's not intentional. I have to remember. I streamed for a year without the Twitch window, and now we're only on week 2 of having it, I think. So I'm still getting used to looking over there. Saw the Gecko Gods video and figured you'd check me out. Awesome. To be honest, the Gecko Gods post went viral on 3 social media platforms, and YouTube is almost... I have almost 1 million views on that one short on YouTube, which is fantastic. I'm absolutely stoked about that. All in all, I'm already at like 1.5 million views if you combine all the views from the different platforms. So it really helped me get like a good quick boost in my viewership. And a lot of the people that found me from that short or from the YouTube video, everyone's been super friendly about it. You know, they're like, "Damn, I wish I could have found you sooner." Or someone even left a comment. They went and watched one of my VODs, and they left a comment, and they were like, "Your chat seems like so wholesome and friendly." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's everyone's being everyone's being really friendly and cool about this. I'm glad we have such like a happy community." But it's nice. Finally able to join a stream and chat. Well, hello, Charles. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I wanted to let you guys know. I know this is fairly new. Well, I'm glad that you're here, by the way, Monster. I appreciate it. I want you guys to know that for this week, I am going to attempt to do this stream schedule. The goal for this week is Monday through Friday. I'm going to get on my computer and I'm going to stream at 12:30 to 5:30 p.m. Give or take. You guys know I usually try to cook or eat dinner around 6 p.m. my time. That's usually when I like to start. So that way we can, get dinner cooked and we can eat without it being too late. But this week is going to be right now, so 3 minutes from now for this rest of this week, it's going to be streaming Monday through Friday. I'm going to start treating this sort of like a position, like a job, if I can. And I want to see what it's gonna start with. Like I want to see how well it's gonna go for me. As far as that, like it's gonna be interesting. Now we did hit 4,000 subscribers on stream, and then the following day we hit 5,000. And I gotta let you guys know, I haven't checked it yet. I'm not prepared to live stream it to you just yet. But if I go to my studio, we're at 5326. So we're already over a quarter of the way. In the last like 3 days, I've gotten 1,800 new subscribers basically. And that's because of those posts from Gecko Gods where it showed my channel to a lot of people, which is really cool. I'm really happy about that. And I will celebrate. The goal is, I said a while back, for 5,000 subscribers, I wanted to do a live stream. It's going to have to be on a Saturday, and it's going to be not an all day. I just mean like a long stream. Could be 10 hours, could be 16 hours, could be 8 hours, but we're going to do a long stream this upcoming Saturday. And the goal, the way to do it, all right, the way to do it is I'm going to get as many free games as possible that I can, and I'm going to get a list of them, and I want to let all you guys know, and I'm going to create a docket, and we're going to play like group lobby games. I want games that you guys can participate in. If it's so much as like, shit, we may even do one of the marble games, where we puts like everyone gets to be a marble. Like you put your username in and everyone's a marble, and then it drops us, and then maybe whoever wins, we do something special for them. It's just 5,000 subscribers for me is going to be all community interaction. The goal is to just spend the day with you guys. We'll do trivia, we'll do quizzes, we'll do the Scrandle, we'll play Fall Guys, we'll play Super Auto Pets. Liusi mentioned that. It's free. Um, Binding of Isaac co-op? Oh God. I don't know if I could do that. Not while streaming. The internet's already tough on those servers. But it'll be really fun though. We will spend all day together on Saturday. We may play Jackbox with some of my friends, but I might leave the lobbies open so you guys can join as well. Um, but this is where we're gonna start our streams for the rest of this week. Now there is sad news, because in July there's 2 weeks where I'm probably not gonna be able to do streams at all, but maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Kamakiku said if it's a job, then you need to get paid. Well, thank you very much for the donation, Kamakiku. I appreciate it. Also, does it default make it orange? Because that's a sick orange color. Not only is it like a cool, fantastic donation, it chose like the damn near like coolest color it could. Unless you get to choose that. I apologize, I haven't been reading anyone's messages. I stopped with Charles. Hold on, let's see what stopped with Charles. The earlier stream is great, you get to watch it. Time, you're present for the stream. Thank you for being here. Hello, Alexis. Um, Stella, I am gonna start with blueprints today, but I want you to know that it's not gonna be crazy spoilers. You're gonna get to see some stuff that you're gonna be like, "Whoa, what's that?" But I haven't. I've unlocked a new area, but I haven't unlocked new discoveries yet. If I can be clear with that, like basically like I've unlocked a new area, but the number one thing I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna start solving puzzles. And when I say puzzles, I mean it's the Moragi boxes. And I feel bad because I know a lot of people might be coming in here for the first time and they're gonna see me solve Moragi puzzles for fucking hours and they're gonna be like, this guy sucks at streaming. What is he even doing? Oh, so I'm a little. I'm not worried about it, but I'm like, man, I feel so bad for the people showing up, and everyone's like, "Great, new stream time," and I'm like, "Oh no, I'm about to stream the rough draft area to them, and they're gonna be pissed." Um, but it is pretty funny. So that's probably what we're gonna start with today, just so you guys know. All right, let's see. Oh, Kamakiku, you gifted 10 memberships while I was backtracking. Hold on, let's see. Who all got their gifted memberships? Squilliam, okay, I recognize Squilliam specifically from some comments. Kevin got one. I recognize Kevin as well as someone active in chat. Carol got one. Carol isn't necessarily active in the Twitch chat, but she is very active on YouTube. Carol leaves me a lot of comments on YouTube, and they're very like genuine and heartfelt. So shout out to Carol for getting one as well. Her comments are very like supportive, and she's always just like throwing out some funny ideas or just talking about the video, but it's really cool. No way that fucking City got one. That's hilarious. She only just made an account like last week so she could finally come into chat and talk to you guys. That's so funny. That is City. That's the City that we play with. She's my roommate. And then we also have June and Nikolai. All right, hold on. If you did them by row instead of column, it would be easier. That's true, Steve, but If I do that, then I'm gonna have one day where I'm gonna have like a 6-hour video of me solving the final like 5 puzzles. Maybe a blueprints run where chat votes for a new challenge every 5 minutes. That could be good. Not right now. It's a little too early. Um, hello, Rin. Welcome. I love Carol. Yeah. City's at work right now, so she's not gonna see this for a while, but I will let her know. I'm already a criminal since it's illegal to be this pretty, so no. As a European, thank you for trying out this stream time. Honestly, Sunshine, that's part of it. Part of this is like I have a lot of viewers overseas, and you guys usually end up commenting on a lot of my videos, and I'm like, man, I wanna have you guys here too while we play stuff. I do want to try to farm some steps before solving puzzles today. Prioritize ones that chat more often. Yeah, it is kind of unfair that it's a bit random. What is my distribution of viewers? I haven't looked exactly into it, and unfortunately, I need to like, actually get started here, or I'll ramble on forever. Um, when the American horde joins in, it'll be cool. It is funny. About 60% of my viewers are American, but I would say the majority of my YouTube and Twitch chatters are not American. Um, I'll have to pull it up one day. I'm not prepared to do it today. Yeah, this stream was at 10:30 instead of 12:30. Okay, so that starts pretty reasonable for you guys. I have considered like maybe earlier in the day, but 12:30 allows me to get up, go to the gym, shower, cook and eat lunch, take care of any chores I need to do for the day, and then anything like uh I cleaned my kitchen today. I went downstairs and just everything except the stove and the microwave. I deep cleaned. And then tomorrow I'm probably gonna mop and stuff like that. So that's what I need to do. City gets one immediately, but Alexis is still suffering. That's true. What time is it for me right now? It is currently 12:35 p.m. Today's lunch was broccolini that was cooked in my wok with honey, garlic, chili oil, salt, pepper, cayenne pepper, some sriracha sauce, and some other seasonings. And then what else did we do? We had I had shrimp. We had shrimp. It was also like it was sort of like a honey garlic shrimp type of deal. Um, all that sort of stuff. Do I have a day job? At the moment, no. I have a contracting job where I work in increments. So right now, I just do my college courses online, and then I also do my gaming stuff. All right, I'm gonna start off with blueprints. Let me get blueprints booted up real quick. Like I said, if I don't play, I'm gonna get stuck forever just chatting. Kamikiku gifted a tier 1 sub to the monster. Oh hell yeah. Gotta show Twitch some love too. That's perfect. Monster just got here as well, so already getting hit with a gifted subscription is perfect. And for someone that was curious, my YouTube short, right? It did manage to, I think it's at like $30, which is cool. It does have almost 1 million views for a 20-second short, though. But it's just a cool perspective of how, like, the monetary value goes up with views, you know? For shorts versus videos. Let me change my settings real quick on Twitch, my creator dashboard. Let me get you guys your background blueprints music so you can hear it. It's been off this whole time. It doesn't matter if I do my stream early or not. It's still going to be either midnight or early morning on my end. If I do a stream late at night, you might get to watch it all. That is unfortunate. You're like in the very strange spot. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream as well. Hold on. Someone else said shout out. I think it was their first time. Do I ever plan to try out the Balatro Cryptid mod? Balatro with even more crazy growth? I do at some point. I do at some point to do it. Gotta catch up on some of the new ones. Your videos are the reason that I bought blueprints. Well, that's great, Big Mac. Why don't I have a TikTok account? I do have a TikTok account. 803,000 views. What in the world? When you said viral, I thought I meant 20K. Yeah, it went a lot higher. No, Maxim, I haven't. And I'll say this, and this is by no means, this is meant to be purely respectful. I have some questions that I want to reach out with, but everything will be completely private. Anything that I've ever discussed with a game dev, outside of being in stream, I do it through email, and it's private. And I tell them that in the emails as well. All right, now let's get blueprints up. Yeah, I know I'm over 5K subs right now, Jesse, but I'm already at. Let me close this. Hold on. Logitech gaming keyboard opened up. I know I'm taking forever to get this started. All right, close this, close that. Thank you very much. Exactly 100,000 likes on TikTok. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the views on TikTok, but the TikTok post has 500 and I think 7,000 views and 100,000 likes, and it's still going up every day, just little tidbits. So talk about crazy channel growth, right? Tried getting my friend to join the stream, but he didn't. That's quite all right. Okay, let's get started on blueprints. I need to finish changing this in Twitch and change it to blueprints. It's gonna be blueprints, then I'm gonna do a Balatro run, then I'm gonna do more blueprints, and then that's just gonna be it for today, just testing out 2 games, the typical 2 that we play. Ugh, sorry, I'm a little stuffy today. And then we shall see what happens. Okay, stream info updated successfully. Why does Twitch tell me that it's unstable right now? Average stream bitrate too high? I don't care. How caught up with the stream are the YouTube videos right now? Sunshine, they're actually pretty far behind. I think the YouTube videos, hold on. I'll do this one last check before we play. If I go to my YouTube channel, the most recent posted YouTube episode is episode 40. On stream, we're on like episode 55 or 54. So there's 14 episodes behind. My popular phase has begun. I know, we gotta get there. Alright, I know, I upload 3 videos a week now for blueprints. Okay, let me drop our intermission. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We are jumping into day 54. We have to do a lot. We have to do a lot. I have to solve Moragi puzzles, which is scary, because you guys know how bad I am at that. And I'm wondering, I want to get extra steps before we go in there. The cursed runs, I haven't uploaded the cursed runs yet. I've only done 1 day of cursed runs, though, Steve. Okay, so we have 70 steps. We can get our secret passage outside, and we have 2 gems. And we have Blessing of the Monk for 5 more days. I would like to get extra steps. A breakfast nook from the start is a perfect example. We do need a coat check because we coat checked a spoon. Did we not? We need to get a coat check as fast as possible. I will take a parlor here, I think. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to post a picture of the views on my chart, and it's going to look funny to you. You're going to enjoy it. Break room will give us keys, a security room. I'll take a security room instead. We only need 1 gem for outside. Is there a different setting for ads between live streams and VODs? You watched a VOD the other night and caught an ad like every 5 minutes? Oh, gross. What? It was like a 5-hour plus stream, if that makes a difference. That shouldn't be that way. There's 1 key and 5 coins. Okay, that's fine. I have my ads set to like the lowest like ratio, but I can't edit my VODs. Like when I stream, whatever it does afterwards, it monetizes the video and it just does it on its own. If you're in the stream, I guarantee you there's not an ad every 5 minutes. I hate that though, that's like what it is for the VODs. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I was gonna say that's YouTube being YouTube. Well, let's go to the laboratory and start an experiment. We've used all of them, I think, TCU. There's something weird with longer VODs. They have more ads per minute the longer a VOD is. Yeah, that's odd. This is not what I wanted. The frog chat. Monster, I don't know if you're familiar with Blueprints, but this is like arguably like one of the greatest puzzle games to ever exist. Hold on, what do I want to choose for today? None of these matter. A fireplace room. Set your dice to 2. How about that? That gives us a lot of chance to roll for our spoon today. Yes. This is the goal. Kadem is to get this as our new stream time. Oh, and let's go to. I forgot. I need to go back and actually change because I don't have a key card. No Outer Wilds today, unfortunately. I kind of like saving Outer Wilds for the weekends, even though I hate myself every time I play a week in between. Alright, low, unlocked, perfect, that's what we need. I know, M's right, I don't usually like calling you guys chat, because it's just not my preference. Okay, here's what's interesting. I like the idea of a kitchen, especially with a silver spoon, but now we have to get another gym before we go outside. Finally, you should not stay up after 2 a.m. to watch the streams. And a nurse's station is not going to do it for me anyways. It just wouldn't work. I do have gyms in the parlor. That's a good point. We should rely on those to be there for when it comes time to draft. The humble braggers. We'll figure something out for an audience, like an audience name. I always just refer to you guys as like audience, viewers. Sometimes I'll say like when things are popping off in chat, but I'm not going to be like, hey chat, how are you guys doing today? I don't like that much. I also need to do parlor puzzles for the trophy. That is correct. I will take the throne room here. The thing is like, we could play a regular house day here before we go outside. The secret admin password, I don't know off the top of my head which one is the secret admin password. But yeah. You're right, Cook. That's, oh god, I hate it. Don't forget to like and sub to see some epic drafts in this new episode of Blueprints. Oh, it gets me. It gets me sometimes. You know what? I will take a garage right here. We have the Lieb. Yes, we do have Lieb, if that's the one you are referencing. There was a different one that we tried. I'm trying to remember what it was. There might be another one that could... Wait, hold on. Froggies, toads, amphibians. I'll think of something. I'm going to think of something, and I'll put up a poll. We'll do it this week. We'll do it this week and aim for that. Okay, hold on. Let's go back into this room. We have 3 keys now, so we're good to go. I don't want to go down just yet. Actually, you know what? I do. What can you give me here? Oh, perfect. A dining room, and it's on the way out. Okay, so now we need to get a coat check. And is that going to set my dice to 2? None of these have dining rooms, huh? Or fireplaces. Where it is? Stella, tell me where it is, and I'll tell you if we've gotten that information already. There's a coat check. Oh, but we can't take the coat check right here. It's not, it would, oh no, we can take the coat check here, and we can still go up from the breakfast nook. Yes, we will take the coat check here. And let's claim our silver spoon. Something like the froglets. I'm not opposed to the froglets, but I'm trying to find something that's super neutral with everybody. Retrieve item. Give me my silver spoon. Pump water manual. Okay. Maybe we have, maybe we have not. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely don't know off the top of my head right now. Also, one of my YouTube viewers, Graham, mentioned a good point to me. I'm probably getting close to needing a set of moderators. Hello, Cozy. What is my goal right now? I'm just trying to get as many steps as possible before going back into the rough draft rooms. I need to pick up some gems. I need to pick up some gems for drafting reasons. Where are your gems? The baby frogs are called tadpoles, and then they turn into froglets. Okay, let's do our logic puzzle. The box next to this box is false. Could be true or false. The box a box next to this one is true. Could be true or false. The box next to this box contains the gems. The tads. We couldn't figure out what the video from the library was. What if that person checked out a book? Ooh, that's a good point. Having mods is risky. You'll probably have to vet them out. That's true. But also, like, I need to find someone who would want to be a moderator. But it would be someone who's been here from the beginning, like they know. Okay, so let's puzzle this out real quick. A box next to this box is false. Or, I'm sorry, the box. So if you're true, that means you're a liar. Which means that would also be a liar. The box next to this box contains the gems, which means it doesn't tell us where the gems are located. I wouldn't want to make Nam a mod. I know Nam in real life, and he's a good friend of mine. I don't want to, like, have my friends have to deal with moderating my chat. If they come in here to talk, that's for them to come in and hang out. Swamp Sun G. Yeah, Swamp Song is pretty good. That one's pretty good. All right, hold on. Okay. Let's play off of the location, then. If the box next to this one contains the gems, let's consider this one to be true. A box next to this box is true. So these two could be true, and then the box next to this one is false. So if this is false, this is true, and this is true. The box next to this one contains the gems, which means the gems are in the white box, because that's the lying one. I probably just said that so poorly for someone, especially people who are new. But yeah. Also, hold on, I had to see real quick. Cozy, is your profile picture Stardew Valley? I just think it's funny because I'm playing a Stardew Valley playthrough with my friends right now. What are the perks of being a moderator? I'm not gonna really have any perks just yet because I don't necessarily need a moderator yet. It is, that's pretty funny. It's more so like a moderator, and this is what Graham mentioned, a moderator would be here to take out any spoilers. And I was like, that makes sense. I'm willing to not take the commissary here because the salt isn't going to help us that much. The perks are the protecting the community. I would have to find some way to make, oh, thank you, Monster. I'm going to have to find some way, if someone's going to be a mod, they get some kind of benefit. I just don't know what that benefit's going to be. Yeah, I would have to find someone who fits my schedule that can make it to the majority of streams, but I would also work around, like, mods for different time zones, too. I'm still, thankfully, I'm in a small enough community right now, I don't have to worry about it, especially because my community is built on, like, being cool with each other. Just give the mod a cool rock. Dude, I love giving people rocks, even in real life. Alright, let's see. We have the number 18 minus 14, that gives us 4. 4 times 1 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Special math. Let's see. I did see it, Leandra. I was like, no, that's a pretty good idea to see which books are checked out. Free sub on Twitch or something for mod? Yeah, that could be cool. A cool stick. Give him a thumbs up. All right. 1 times 5 is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 divided by 16 is 1. Let's see. Maybe call out on miniature at the start of each episode, like a name somewhere. That could be cool too. The mod will have our appreciation. Thankfully, like I said, we're still safe right now. Eventually, I will need mods, but right now we're still safe. But it is something to think about. I got a lot to think about because my channel's growing, and this huge spike has really put that into perspective for me. Okay, next we have 11 squared. What's 11 times 11? 21? Or, not 21, 121. So it's 121. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. This is -1 plus 11, so it's 10. So it's 10 squared, which is 100. No, shit, I did it wrong again. It's -10. So it's 1. It's 1 squared. The answer's 1 here. My bad. Okay, so we have -1, which is -1. Then we have -10. So then we would have 11 minus 10 is 1. Then you square 1, and it gives you 1. 21? Okay, okay. So we've accomplished this. Next, let's go up. The pump manual. I'll take a look into that. That'll be a good one to go for. Honestly, no, just take the den. It's gonna give me my dice finally. Experiment successful. Our first room with a fireplace. It's beautiful. The showroom? Do we need the showroom for anything? I don't think we do. I don't think we need the showroom for anything. I think we just take the chapel. And an observatory is nice. I will happily take an observatory here. Because this is still allowing us to progress right here. Okay, so extra gems for the day. All right, hold on. What have we got? Trunks in the front of the house. Farmer's apple. What is this one? Diamondus minor? Oh, it was the Diamondus major and minor. These two right here being this close threw me off. And then let's see what word we got added to our spiral. Add a word to the spiral of stars and then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each. Oh, if it says like star, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, that's gonna be wild. Okay, we just need to get up. We need to draft up to the 9th rank, and then we can come back to our dining room. A foyer is pretty solid. I will take a foyer. Do I think the spiral is infinite? I honestly couldn't tell you. And a sauna would be nice as well, because it would work in tomorrow's gameplay. I will take a pool here. We found our first locked door. That's unfortunate. Spiral is getting dangerous? Yeah. Ooh, a great hall. Perfect. We can actually get into the antechamber today and get the crown. From room 46. 3 more gems. I'll take them. Ooh, you're right. A master bedroom would be good. Some coins. Let's go ahead and open up our antechamber door. The one with the Half-Life symbol? I believe it's Greek. Okay, we need to go up here. A vault. No thank you. A hallway? I'll take a hallway. It will all spiral out of control. Gyms for the patio or just another blue room? Don't forget, we're not just trying to get to rank 9. We're also trying to get, or rank 8. We're also trying to get blue rooms up here for the blue memos. The different pronunciation of finite and infinite is stupid as hell. You don't like finite and infinite? Alaikum salam, Hassanin. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Patio, laboratory. You know what? Give me the patio. No, it's locked. This is bad. Well, it's not bad. It's just not great, you know, because we need a key card. Okay. Let's work our way up there. As long as we get dinner, I'll be happy. A casino that's the wrong direction. A mage chambers. You know what? I'm okay with the mage chambers here. Finally a stream where you don't need to be half asleep. Let's take the mage chambers here. Okay, now this isn't what I wanted at all. I will redraw for something better here. I will not be taking the freezer. And I will not be taking the laboratory or the showroom. I will be taking the drawing room. I know we've already discovered our memo in the library, locker room, and drawing room. However, the drawing room gets me what I need. I know that it blocks off this path. But we'll just have to do with that. And now we have dinner. So, we do have a lot of steps coming our way. We don't really have to continue drafting for the rest of this, if I'm being honest. Did we get... I don't think we have our boiler room yet. Do we have boiler room? Where's my blue room memos? I didn't put them in alphabetical yet. We haven't. Perfect. Boiler room it shall be. We can go from the patio if we get a key card. Alright, where's my blue memo in the boiler room? I know we could have taken utility closet there, but I did choose to bypass it. I don't see a blue memo in here. Down. I don't see a blue memo down here. That's what I meant to say. Maybe it is up top. I don't think we've ever actually come in here for the blue memo. Is it up here? Huh. Okay. I gotta be a little more careful. Oh, you know what? What if it's, like, on top of the elevator? Like, do I need a... No, that wouldn't make sense. Huh. Is it on the side of the tank, maybe? Alexis did not get lucky with the membership, no. But City did. Yeah, let's check underneath the stairs. That's a good point. Is it underneath any of the stairs? It's not underneath here. Or on the side of that box. It's not on the bottom of the retractable floor. That was a good guess as well. It's not on the bottom of the elevator? Part of me believes I need to call the elevator down. I'm gonna try that. How do I get power to my elevator? Let me check on the side of it. For some reason, I just feel like the elevator's involved. Alright, hang on. I think I'll be able to see across from here if it's a... No, I can't see across from here. I don't see it on top of the elevator. It can't be this obscure. Am I that dumb? Where's our... Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. You go back. And you go back. It was just on the back of the pillar. The high-pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes. Interesting. Alright, the high... Oop, hold on. The high pressure... I also put... Why did H capitalize? Stop it. I gotta stop doing that. The high pressure condenser box. Ooh, I'm spelling horribly today. Condensor. There we go. Oh, it's condenser. Nobody look, everybody look away. Alright, the high pressure condenser box is connected to not one comma, but to remote power boxes. Okay, there we go. I think that's pretty good. Nice. Well, we do know that they're connected. Let's go up and see what we get. A wine cellar, a dark room, and a commissary. We could just redraw for something here. Although, you know what? Let's take a commissary here. Shh, don't talk about that. If you're asking me about my notes being put in order, don't do that to me. Okay? I haven't seen a few messages recently, but Banner of the King? Okay, hold on. That's 3 security doors. There shouldn't be another security door at this point. I will take a passageway here. If we take a weight room, we can get into the antechamber. But then do we have enough steps to make it back to any food? If we lose half our steps, we'll be at 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to take the weight room, if I'm being honest. I did not choose a color for the banner yet. I'm about to set it to purple and try to get... Well, I need to get master bedroom on this side of the house. I'll be fine, TCU, but then I would have to waste steps to come back up. Hey, the trophy room. You know what? It's not on the 8th rank, but I'm willing to take it. Look at all these trophies I've got in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 whole trophies out of all 16 of them. The attic. We have a blue note from the attic. We have a blue note from the... Do we have the laboratory blue note? I don't think we have the one for the laboratory. I think I was getting that mixed up with the library, or the library, as some people like to say. We do have the trophy room memo, you're correct. I don't think we have it, like I thought we did. Maybe we should take it. It's okay if I miss drafting another room up top. It's not that big a deal. I will take the laboratory. Library. I'll take the lab here. Okay. What have we got in here? First of all, I hear something beeping at me. What the hell? Where is it beeping? Oh, there's a coin right here around the corner. I don't know if we've ever had anyone from Serbia watching before. Okay. Where in the world is my blue memo in the lab? Okay, that was actually pretty easy. What the hell is this? This looks educational. You can easily drag and drop your notes. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. We should start sort of like alphabetizing them. Well, at least we know like laboratory is going to be somewhere down here, you know? You know what? We'll put it right before the P. LMNOP. We'll do laboratory. Did I spell... Oh, it's laboratory. That's right. I actually said laboratory and then spelled it that way. Okay, so what have we got in the laboratory? The laboratory. Cinca Incorporated, Cinca Inc., was founded in 1933, has 2 facilities. The Cinca Labs in Reddington. Okay, so we've got Cinca Labs in Reddington. And Cinca Court? What is Cinca Court? Does anyone know what Cinca Court is? Have we discussed this? Alright, hold on. A 16-story facility located in downtown Oris featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Son of a bitch, it would have direct relation for 8 floors. I knew it. I also spelled facilities terribly. Can I add these to my dictionary? Reddington? Can we add you to the dictionary as well? Hopefully we don't get a test. Oh, we're getting a test. Monster Inc. over Cinca Inc.? Definitely. Wholeheartedly. You're right. Those could be chord numbers. Alright, let me type out the rest of this. A 16... Whoops. Story facility located... I capitalized it again. I gotta stop doing that. I'm so used to doing titles. Located in downtown Oris. Featuring 8 floors above ground. And 8 floors below ground. You guys ever hear my keyboard when I'm typing? I'm just curious. 1933 is pretty high. It was meant as a joke. No, it's just... It's funny. I got what you were going for there. I didn't think you were saying it was like some secret core message, but... You guys can hear it? Huh. Interesting. I should probably, like, adjust that. All the time? Really? My microphone is pretty sensitive. This is, like, if I get really close. I could start, like... Hold on, let me take a note, right? I could be like, this is my new job as a secretary. Okay, it's really hard to type as you're, like, leaning on top of your keyboard. Blueprints ASMR. Alright, hold on. What do we gotta accomplish? I'm goofing off too much today. We gotta get some real things done. Okay. We don't have a key card. That's fine. I think we take what we have and we pick up our food from the breakfast nook. We buy everything we want from the kitchen. We eat dinner in the dining room and we go outside with just a shit ton of steps. Genuinely. I'm sorry, Alexis. It happens. They bait me into it, okay? I can't help it. You know what? I will take a passageway here. Hello, Soul. Welcome to the stream. It's weird having a double passageway. I don't really want... You know what? We should. We should. And you'll see why. I actually don't like any of these, now that I think about it. I do like this. We don't have to enter the antechamber today, but here's what I'm doing. I'm getting myself as many steps as possible. Hey! We got our Cloister of Dalja finally. In a great spot too. Let's go check it out. Interesting. What am I hearing beeping? Oh, there it is. My coin on the ground. The Cloister of Dalja. Any room with an animal that we draft off of this Any room with an animal. Okay. Well, here's what's going to happen. We're taking the dormitory. And we're about to get so many steps, okay? Because here's the thing. We have a sleeping mask. We're going to clock the dormitory. Then we're going to go hallway, guest bedroom. Then we're going to go nurse's station. Then we're going to probably not hit the maid's chamber. I know we could redraw for animals, but right now I'd rather have the footsteps today. The statue did change. Croakers is a chat name because frogs croak. It's a possibility. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, though. It's close. This also connects me back pretty close to the other side of the house. You know what? Let's take a courtyard. Maybe we get a shovel. Well, what do you know? A shovel. And we do have a lot of dig spots to go through. Bunk room would be great. See, this is what I was hoping for. Now we can start getting some turnips. Okay, perfect. Now we go back. And we loop back. So we hit the dormitory here, or we go up from the cloister first. We're going to have a lot of steps. We farmed out a lot of steps here. Okay, showroom, not happening. Workshop, no animals, no animals. An animal here would be convenient. Locker room, not necessary. Hallway and conference room. All of these are pretty pointless. How crazy is it to gain 2K subs in 1 week? Honestly, Benjamin, it's been 2K subs in 2.5 days. Love eating raw turnip. Keep in mind, it's like unwashed, too. It's not even washed turnip. We'll just take a hallway. Streamer luck? Yeah. Alright, get me in here and let me dig up some dirty fucking vegetables. Kyle, watching me on the big screen? Appreciate it, Kyle. The dirt adds the flavor. Nice. I'm at 5.34 at the moment. Damn, it's going up fast. I always like when people tell me they're on their TV, because then I want to, like, yell at them when they're across the house doing other things. Okay, let's see. Hey, that guy, welcome. That guy, we have new friends in Twitch chat. Okay, dormitory, it's time. This should give me plus 10 and then plus 5. Goated. Alright. Now, we come over here and we hit up the quest bedroom. I did not look to see if there was loot in that room. That was my bad. I'm sure there was. Okay, our circumstances have changed. We might actually go up and do something with this. Typing is hell if you're just using a TV with the remote. Okay, passageway into the nurse's station. This should be an extra 5 steps for us. And it's another key. Not very relevant, but we'll take it. Yeah, nature. That gecko short's almost... I'm hoping it hits 1 million on YouTube. 1 million on YouTube would be pretty great. Okay. We can draft the room here. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think the boiler room, I don't think any of this is necessary, but I will go back to the patio. And we will go through the maid's chamber. So we'll go through here. Was there a dig spot in here? I don't think we saw one. No, no dig spot in this room. Okay, so next we go back to the drawing room. After the drawing, we're going to have so many steps. This is going to give us another 5. Kamakiku's got his little train conductor from the hype train. Okay, hold on. It's even better, Kyle, because you would look at that person's username and think it's pronounced Juan-A or John-A, but it's actually Journée, which is even funnier. Because it's... Well, Journée, you said it's French, correct? Alright, let's dig these 2 up. To be fair, Journée, that wasn't a jab at your name. I apologize. It kind of sounded like I was being a dick. I wasn't, I promise. It was meant to be nice. It just came across that way. Yes. Journée. It's your dad's last name for your first name? That's kind of cool. It's a family name then. I like that. I realized the way I said it was I was like, oh yeah, dude's got a funny name. That's not what I meant. I do. Steve, you're in the same boat as me. I always thought it was January. I swear, Jordan, I thought your username was January for the longest time, and then you said that one time. Ooh, the boudoir. Yes, extra steps and dice. Give it to me. Very anti-French take. Oh no, he's got me. He knows I'm not for the French. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dumb. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I will take the clock tower, though. It's actually pretty good. I'm so dumb. I forgot to set my, my king to purple. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna try one more time. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't do me like this. Let me draft down. Let me draft down. That's... none of these are what I want. The servants' quarters is still a purple room that gives me... I know, I'm sorry about the bedroom closet. Wait. We have one more reroll. Can I get the master bedroom, like, right here, or does it have to be on the east wing of the hall? It's a wing room only? I think we just take the servants' quarters, then, to give myself the extra steps. We already have 70 steps today. Why don't I just do something like... Let's re-roll. Come on, we gotta re-roll for something more fun than that. Okay, treasure trove is kind of what I was hoping for. I was like, I want something long-term. A pink trunk? Have we ever gotten a pink one before? There is no realm that flies the white flag. Interesting. So many coins. I love it. Okay. Let's just pick up the scepter and set it to purple. It just looks cool. We haven't had a purple scepter before. I like it. And then you know what? Banner of the King? Make me purple. Oh, you're right. Blue memo would have made more sense. That would have been so much smarter. To be fair, we don't have any gems left. We have to have a gem to be able to get our place outside. So I don't think we take servants' quarters here. We probably have a gem somewhere. I think we've already read our card from the pump room, have we not? We already did our parlor puzzle today. We can still draft from the chapel as well, yes. I don't think we have the pump room memo. Maybe I was wrong about that. Let's see what's in here. Where is my pump room memo at? It shouldn't be too difficult. There's not much in this room at all. It's probably on the back of one of the tanks. It's not on the back of the tank? Are you kidding me? Is it on the back of this thing? What? Where in the world? Alright, let me scan my room properly. We definitely haven't. I would have remembered searching the pump room for my memo. Okay. I don't see it on this left side of the room. Nope, wait, hold on, I do. It's right here. I'll type this one out later. Thank you, Monster, for joining us. Have a good one. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from two neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Oh. Nice. Journey coming in goated with the member for 2 months of channel supporter and throwing in a please don't spoil stuff. What an absolute homie. No, this was our first time getting that one. I'm screenshotting it. I'm not typing all that right now. I can't be bothered. I need to go solve Moragi puzzles. Okay, so here's what we got to do. Wait, what? What's beeping in here? Huh? Oh, maybe it's the veranda. It is. There's a coin out here. Okay. Give me a moment. Let me take a look at my map here. Here's what we need to do for today. We need to go back down to the chapel, draft another room. Then we need to go back down to the bedroom, and then go to the kitchen, and then go to the dining room, and then we will have, like, over 100 steps today. Alright, let's see. I need to solve Moragi boxes. A bunk room would be cool. I don't think we're getting any more dice. We could have gone to the commissary, but we don't need to do that. That's for the Google Note. Lynn's it for copy-paste. Thank you. It is funny that it's sent in all caps, though. You know what? Let's do it real quick. How do I... Wait, is it gonna let me... Hold on. Hold on. We'll do, pump room. Yes, it works! That's funny. We did already go into the maid's chamber, so now we need to go back to our great hall. Then we're gonna go to the chapel. Straight to the chapel. So, courtyard... No. Pool room. Open up our trunks. The pump room. Pause. Hey, City's here. What are you doing, City? Go to work. City, did you see that Kamakiku gifted memberships, and out of everybody you got hit for a free membership? I think that's pretty funny. Okay, we need to draft another bedroom here. A bunk room would be perfect. Holy shit, it's a bunk room. I'm not even looking at anything else. You got an email? That's even better. 2 bananas? Okay, we have bananas. 10 steps in here, plus another 12 from the bananas. Hamster buddy. Everyone say hello to little hamster friend. Look at this dude. He's rooting for us today. He knows that we have an ungodly amount of steps coming our way. Can you, hamster buddy, can you jump into the wheel for us, please? Can you let me know? Buddy? Come on, man. Everybody's rooting for you. Oh, yes! This right here, this is more motivation that I'm going to get out there. I'm going to go out there, and I'm going to do more stuff. Hamster friend, this guy kicks ass. Look at this. Talk about game of the year. How could you tell me that another video game that gets released this year is better than this? There's a hamster running on a wheel. He's my little hamster friend. Oh, you take a break, man. You take a break. Go get some water, dude. You thirsty? Go ahead. Go get a sip of water. I know. You're probably tuckered out from that. Alright, well, either way, man, I'm gonna let you be. Thanks for being a true homie. We love our little hamster friend. I'll catch you later, dude. Now we need to go back into the bedroom. Would a game where you are the hamster beat this? I don't think so. One of the hamsters died? Oh no. Corgi, I read your messages. I would kill the hamster. And I was like, oh my god. Wait. Oh, that's a microchip. Casually watching the short on the side to raise views. Hey, I appreciate it. We have so many steps today. Bacon and eggs in the nook. Thank you. I forgot about the bacon and eggs. You have reminded me. And a trophy room? Oh my god, we're getting 60 steps out of this? This actually could not have gone better. This is kind of insane. Bacon and eggs again. A club sandwich. Some bananas. Guys, you think we have enough? This is gonna be like a 4-hour episode today. I need to enter rank 5 again. Thank you. Wait. Oh, yeah. We do need to go to rank 5. That's correct. But we will go back to the breakfast nook. I have 220 steps. Oh, my God. Guys, I think we're running out of steps. I will go up to rank 5 to trigger it. There's an aquarium. Oh, the aquarium is an extra 5 steps. That's correct. However, it won't be worth it to go to the aquarium. This is step 5 right here, right? Another 20 steps. We have 255 steps. That's crazy. And the shoes are going to trigger for me? Oh, this is going to be a long day. This is going to be a very long day. I'm so sorry for everybody. This is gonna be like 4 hours of blueprints on this one run. Only 254 steps. This is ridiculous. Okay, we need to go hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It won't pay off. There's no need to go in there. It probably goes above 1,000 steps if I had to guess. Not sure if I noticed, but I crossed 1 million channel views at some point. Benjamin, thank you for mentioning that. I didn't even consider it, but I will say the YouTube short getting 800,000 views kind of helped me with that. Guys, we're going into this with 250 steps. What is the monk blessing? Eventually, City, when you come out here to the shed, you can draft a room called the Shrine, and then you donate money, and then you get a special blessing. And I have a special blessing that allows me to, if I end the day in a specific room, it allows me to draft that room outside. So, like, this room, you would never be able to draft it out here. But, today I can. Okay, okay, here's the thing. For anyone that's here, right, I'm going to warn you, we're back into, this is the final in-game puzzle. So if you want to avoid spoilers, now is the time to, like, be careful. Because we're going back in here, and I'm just going to let you know that this is, like, the final, I won't say final puzzle, it's the final puzzle area of the game. I know that much. Okay, these are still the same, but I'm going to re-screenshot it for today's sake. And then now we're going to figure out... Oh, that was brutal. That kind of hurt my eyes a little bit. Alright, also, it's going to get bright. I'm warning you guys as now, like... it's going to be bright. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing in here. We got 251 steps. So we've got several things that we need to accomplish today. Yeah, oops, all blue and blueprints. Okay. So we need to go to... the Moragi... Hold on. Yeah, it's the actual blueprints. We need to map this place out, for one. Alexis, I know you said you were going to do that if I posted the stuff, and I never did, so I apologize for that. We need to solve more art puzzles. And if it wasn't sting, we also had or vying. That was another word it could have been. Someone pointed this out, that vying also worked. Okay, so... now we need to get to... what do we need to get to? We've already come over here, and we know that this is facing north at this point. So this room should be our store room, so we need to go up column B. We'll call this one column B. So we need to start here. Did we already do our pantry? I think we did. Did we solve the Moragi in the pantry? Hold on. No, we did not. Today is the Moragi pantry box. Where is it? Okay, so let's solve our puzzle box here. Okay, so blue, we need to get to blue. It's time to pin our rules back. And dear God, Good luck, everybody, because I can't. Oh, I hope this goes well. Hold on. Let me make a slight adjustment. There we go. So there's our rules for the Moragi boxes. I just did the ones on the far right. That's it. The lamps changed color. I haven't even, like, checked that yet. Okay, so this is my fair warning to anyone that's watching the VOD or the YouTube video. I suck at Moragi puzzles, okay? Yesterday, I did 9 of them, and it took me 2 hours. Today, we're doing another 9 puzzles. So let's see what happens. Purple, when you click... Okay, so blue mimics whatever's in the middle to rotate. Purple goes down. So if you need to go down, you just put a purple here. Hold on. Well, we definitely need to put this in the middle. All the blue ones will now mimic this. So what we need to do is send purple down like this. No, not like that. We need to put... Nope, hang on, I think I got it. We need to send purple down. Down 1. Send the blue up to the top. Put a purple in the middle. Send it down. Blue mimics purple, which is down. Then you click the black one twice, and now you've got 4 blues in the corner. We have solved our puzzle. Alright, so this one is we. Alright, so now we're back into the Moragi puzzles. So the pantry is we, and we know the pantry is right here, so it's going to be the word we cast. And we did find out that the puzzles get harder as they go up. So that kind of sucks for us. Okay. And you know what? You know what we're going to do today? We're going to be smart about this as well, and I'm going to map this place out, because we haven't mapped it out yet. So here's what I want to do. Alright, we're going to add 1 more, and we're going to do a map of rooms. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to do this 9 times out. Control C, that's Control X. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, we're going to do it like this, and we're going to do rough draft layout. Why not make a sketch with walls? We could, but now I can do this. I can go pantry, and then we know that this is the storeroom. So we know the pantry's there, the storeroom's there. We know that this is the cloister, and these will hold their positions like this. I should have just put these dashes and put the words in between them. This is definitely rage bait. You're watching the 3rd worst Saw movie, and all of the puzzles are Moragi boxes. Yeah, it gets pretty brutal there. Okay. Hold on. I've already disoriented myself. Let's just do this, because walking in the hallways doesn't use our steps. So we have a storeroom. Then we have the cloister. What was above the cloister? I'm just going to map these out as we go, because I forgot to do it yesterday. Above the cloister is the West Wing Hall. Welcome back, Emperor. Glad to have you here. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Directly above that, we have a spare room. I know we already kind of have these solved if we'd looked at our notes, but I'm just gonna... It's easier to just run past them again. So above the spare room... Played the Witness? I've never played the Witness, no. Above the spare room is the parlor room. Then we have, above that is the den. I guess I should keep putting my spacers here. Wait, sausage pasta? City and I made sausage pasta. It was like a protein turkey pasta. Well, she made it with sausage first. Furnace is above the den. Okay. Above the furnace, and then the top one was aquarium. What was above the furnace? Anyone remember? And this is good too, because now at any point in time, when we look at where we're at, we'll know, like, oh, this is where we're standing. Oh yeah, sausage water? Ugh. That's a pump room. That's not what I need. 251 steps, though. We're gonna get a lot done today. Okay, this was our room. It was the furnace. Did I miss a room? Wait. Pump room and furnace. Hold on. This is the vestibule. This is the aquarium. What was right here? I did this wrong, didn't I? It looks like this is aquarium, and then this is furnace. And then what is underneath that? The den? And then from the den, it goes parlor room, spare room. We missed the lavatory. That's what we missed. Okay, so above the hallway is the west. Okay, so we got to move all these once. So furnace goes up here, den goes there, parlor room goes here, and then here goes lavatory. That's the mistake we made. There's an already semi-made Atelier map. Someone did make that. I can't remember who made that. I think it was Palgonistar. Actually, Pal, how do you say your username? The most useful room, yeah, the bathroom. Okay. Give me a moment. All right, we've established the first one. Now let's go back to our second row. We've got boxes to solve along the way. So there's our pantry. Above the pantry is what? The library, right? That's a pantry, and it goes into the library. And the library will be next to the cloister. So let's take the library, the Library. So we have a library, and let's get our notes going. Okay, we can kill our screenshots at this point. And now let's take our, is the box upstairs? Oh, there it is. Okay, pink rotates everything around it. Just say Palgo for your name. Palgo it shall be. Orange changes into whatever two it's touching, so we need blue. You turn to blue. Now, you're touching two blue, so turn into blue. You're not... Oh, but you're also touching two pink. Understood. I get it. You're touching two blue and two pink, so we need to rotate you like this. And then rotate you like this. And then put you like this, and then rotate you once more. Oh, sorry, once more, and then you'll turn. And then now we need to rotate... I think we have it? No, we're off by one. Well, let's just turn you blue and make things a whole lot easier. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. I gotta get you out of the corner. There we go. Now I gotta get them out of the corner. It shouldn't be this difficult. Okay, so if I rotate you one, you'll be there, and then I can rotate you and pull you three into the middle. What a clean puzzle, honestly. We get the word what's. Okay, so, in the library, we have... I'm gonna start doing this, too. These are better than just having the X's. I like having these. So this is what's. Or what is. It's technically what is. Alright, so what's left? That's the Library. Now put me back down out of the blue library. Above it, we go where? Next, we have an observatory. Did we not? Oh, shit. I forgot we did all this. Did we not solve that room yet? Don't worry, it's okay if we wasted a step today. This is a bunk and pearls. Bed and necklace. Bead and bed. It's bead and bed. Okay, so we need to do the library. Bead and bed. That gives us B. I'm sorry, not B. It gives us A. My bad, it gives us A. And we know the library is the second one right here. So it's A. I'm going to put these back in. These spacers really help me, I'm not going to lie. I like them a lot. I know it's weird to do it now, but it's got to be done at some point. Because now they look like rooms, you know? I can, like, compartmentalize everything in my head. It's easier to see. What we'll do is, before we get to the next ones and actually solve them, I'll do all these anyways with the spacing. Is there a reason that doesn't... Okay. Why doesn't that look the same? Is there, like, extra spaces? What's going on? Is it just because the size of the letter is different? I guess W is just that wide. Yeah, that's all it is. That's fine. They don't have to line up perfectly. Although, now that I say that, yeah, that's fair. Some letters are bigger than others. It's okay. Okay, so now we have bead and bed. Then we have the library. Okay, so what's above the library? Next, we're going to our observatory. It's a W, of course it's Y. Damn it. Steve, stop being funny. That's actually good. I'm disappointed. Like, I'm mad that it's good. Okay, next we have an observatory. So let's start with the art first. We gotta go to O. Element OP. So, observatory. And then starting with observatory, we have what? We have two art pieces in here, which is a spear and a lace, a tip and a point, a blade, shoelace, band. I cannot interact with the telescope. It does not let me. How close you thinking we are? I know this has got to be the end game. I don't know how long it's going to take to solve this, but I don't think there's going to be any more new locations after this one. Lance and lace. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lance. I know, aglet's such a fun word to know, too. But, you know. Alright, so lance and lace equals in. So we're in the observatory, and we need to go here. This is the letter N, because we're on our third row. Next, we come here, and we go... Observatory. This one, I'll do abbreviations to keep them. We don't need the full names of everything here. I can put, like, observe as, and that helps me know, like, this is the observatory. That's close enough. I don't need to type out the full observatory. Okay. And next we need to put our Moragi box. It's gonna be up here, isn't it? Is it not up here? Did I just walk right past it? It's right there. I can't believe I walked past it. Okay. We need blues in the corner again. Nothing too crazy there. You have to give me just 1 second. I'm taking a sip of water. Give me just a second. Oh, okay. All right. Our new goal. Gray does nothing. We can put black in the middle. Then we can rotate the purple to get it up top. Next, we can rotate this and put green elsewhere. Actually, you know what? I know what we need to do. We need to... Oh, hold on. You go here. You go here. We click you. We get a gray down here. We take a gray and we leave it. We put a blue into the corner like this. That's the goal. Next, we're going to come over here. And we're going to rotate you one more time and put blue on the bottom. And then you guys are going to be fine like this. As a split, then we rotate this over here, we send it down 1, and we get 4 blue in the corners again. In. Okay, so now we have the observatory says the word in. Easy peasy. Also, I mean, I guess, well, the magnifying glass we know doesn't do anything special here. Okay, so we've solved the observatory. That looks like the hallway. We should go back this way. Okay, so now we found our music room above the observatory. So, first things first, above the observatory is going to be the music room. Music room. There we go. Next, we need to do the art in the music room. Hold on. Okay. Music room art is a sign and a fire. Steam, sign, post, point, steam, smoke, cook, direction, wood, boil, soup, sign, I don't know. Thank you for joining us, Stella. I hope you have a good one. Heat. Nope. Drawn a blank. Cook, post, and pot. Oh, thank you guys. I was not thinking pot. Pot was not coming my way. Post and pot. All right, art. We've got the music room. Music room first. Gives us post, and pot. And that equals S. So up here is the letter S. Okay, next we need a Moragi box. That's our next step. We're going in order today. There's our box. Okay, get blues into the corner again. Nothing crazy. At least, hopefully not. Oh, excuse me. Alright, there's no way to make more blues, so we need to actually play with what we have here. So what we can do is we can put a blue here. That's it. We could also put purple. If we put purple up there, we can do other stuff with it. Interesting. So what we could do is something like this. You go here, go down 1. Not that it really matters. Send you down. Rotate you here. And then I think we swap you. And then we just click you. No, that's not going to work. We're going to have to get the purple block over here. How are we going to get the purple block over here? We have to swap you to this side, rotate the purple block to the middle, swap you here, rotate the purple block to the middle. How are we supposed to get that pink one out of the way? Up top. Like this. That's how. Now we just need to get our blues into the corner. So there's 2 blues there and 2 blues there. Perfect. Alright, now we have the. So next we have... We're in the music room. It's the word the, which is right here. So the light. Okay. Music room complete. Let's move up a room. What have we got next? Yeah, today's going better. I did... Look, I know I did terrible yesterday, but I did have to say it's because I hadn't done Moragi boxes in 40 hours worth of gameplay. So now that, like, I'm back at it, I'm understanding that I don't have to relearn all the colors, which does help quite a bit. Next we have a boar and a score. That's not going to be it. Key, nope. Hog, note. A boar, a pig. Music, animal. Hold on. I want to see if I can get this one on my own. What is it called when it's not a musical score? I play fucking instruments. Why do I not know what this is? This is a bar. It's a measure, a bar. Okay. It's boar and bar. Thank God. I was like, man, if I can't figure out this one, I'm going to be embarrassed. What, did someone say it? Charles, you said it. Thank you. Okay. No disrespect. I'm not mad if anyone said it. I just wanted to figure that one out on my own. I just didn't look at chat for that one. You singing in bars? That's funny. Guitar and piano. Almost toasted, yeah. Okay, so we need to go art photos here first, and then we need to go to the ballroom. So that goes up here after this one, and we get ballroom. And we get boar and bar equals A. And we know that we are on this one. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. We're 5 up right now. So here is going to be the rough draft layout. Is going to be ballroom. Next we have to go to our Moragi box for the ballroom. And let's see what we solve out of it. I realized that. Yeah, hold on. Bar has A in it. It's not A. It's O. I looked directly at it and was like, yep, that's bar. B-A-A-R. Yeah. Damn it, you guys got me. How many strings? Just a regular 5. I tried learning bass, but I couldn't do it. 7-string drop tune guitars? No, thank you. I could barely play guitar as it is. I have little tiny hands. I'm not ashamed of it. If you've been around for a while, I've mentioned it before. Instruments are hard because I don't have large hands. It's a struggle. Blue mimics white. White turns to gray. White turns all the others gray. And then if you press blue, if you get a white back into the middle, we can do it like this, right? No, that won't work. That's not going to get white in the middle. Okay, we need a white in the middle for something. Let's see. What have we got? We have a blue we can put up top. Blue mimics white. White turns those gray. But that's not going to work unless we do it something like this. You'll turn these two blue now. Perfect. Your two are blue. Hold on. We need to make one more blue. This can't be solved. Have a good one, Maxim. Thank you for joining us. We need to get another blue, which means I need to put two grays on the bottom like this, and it's going to turn these two blue. Then we put black into the middle, and then we rotate these two. Okay. Shade. So it looks like our ballroom has the word shade in it. Ballroom says shade. Okay. This is going okay so far. I know the boxes are going to get harder as we go up. We're halfway up, so we'll see how that turns out for us. That's pig and pie. I've got that one. Are we in the right spot, though? I just need to check and make sure that this is our ballroom, and then the next conjoining room is the storeroom. Okay. We're in a storeroom now, so let's go to rough draft layout. Next we have storeroom. Next we'll go to the art first, and we'll do storeroom. A, B, C, D, F, G, L, blah, 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 blah. P, Q, R, S. Huh? This is the... not the... This is the closet. Why did I say storeroom? I was like, I kept saying storeroom because I was like, oh yeah, you store shit in here. Okay, yeah. Storeroom is actually the closet? Yeah. Okay, my bad. This is the closet. Closet. There we go. I was like, hold on. Storeroom doesn't sound right. Okay, rough draft. Closet. That was pig and pie, excuse me, which equals G. That's the missing letter, or the shared, it's the letter that's not shared between them. So the closet is G. So now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is G. Next, we're going to go into our rough draft layout. That says closet, just to be sure. And then now, in our Moragi box, we need to solve the closet. You always read closet as close T. It's a pig pie. Alright, let's solve this box. We need to make... orange? Right? These need to be orange on the sides. Green. Nuance is the heart and it's green. No, it's not, but we actually have to... Oh, wait, don't we have to do something like this? To get them moved around? The heart is orange. We just have to be careful because we need these four. So now we have to see about, like, swapping things around, and it's gonna get weird. This is strange. Interesting. Wait, let me throw my rules back up. Yeah, the heart is orange. We gotta get the oranges into the corners. I think no, we can't. Yeah, maybe we don't make a green. Maybe we make another pink. Yeah, hold on. Let me reset. Maybe it's we make a pink and we do it that way. Because we're gonna have to rotate, yeah, into the corners. For sure. That'll rotate you here and you here. That's fine. This is all dandy. Then we should swap this here. And we should rotate you like this. And like this. Hold on, I think we need to do it this way. I'm off by 1. No! I'm off by 1. I don't know which one I'm missing either. Like, I don't know which portion of the rotation that I need to place this. I'm drawing a blank off the top of my head. Because we've got these. Thanks for joining us, Nevo. It's crazy, even the early streams are too late for you. If I... Wait, okay, Tally, hold on. Click this one twice. What if I do something like this? This seems weird for the moment, but I promise I have a plan. I don't have a plan anymore. Wait. No, I don't have a plan anymore. Okay. Now we're on to our first struggle. The problem is I know how to solve this one, but I'm just afraid of messing it up. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Yeah, it's... Got me there. What if I do like this, and then put you back into the middle? Swap you. Swap you. Rotate you once. Rotate you twice. Swap you. No. That was close again. I also buggered that one up. Damn it. Put you back in the middle. What was I missing here? It doesn't have... I could get the greens in the corner as well, too. That's also an option. Like, if I get the greens split on the corners, that would work as well. I just kind of need to click around until I see it real quick, and then it's suddenly going to be like, boom, this is the answer. Why don't I just get all the pinks out? There we go. Okay, I was like, I needed to see it. I was gonna say, wait a second, and then I saw it at the last second, and I was like, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna click it. Okay, so now we know our closet is the word to. There we go. Perfect. Okay, from the closet, we go into, directly north of the closet, is a conference room with a farm and a bar. Music, sheet, score, scour, grow, play, nature. I don't know, we'll think about that one in a second. Let's go ahead and get this set up. So next we need to do... Hold on. We need to come over here and we need to put conference room. It'll be above conservatory. Conference room. Let's copy this. And then I will go back to rough draft layout. And we will have the conf room, because it doesn't need to be super long. Okay, let's come back in here. Farm, bar, and barn. Feel pretty dumb about that one, not gonna lie. Barn and bar equals inn. Okay, that's good. Now for the rough draft, we're at the conference room. So let's see what's inside our Moragi puzzle box. Okay, let's see what we've got going here for the puzzle box now. We have yellows. Yellows go up when you press them. Gray does nothing in the middle. Green swaps sides and could go up, leaving gray at the bottom. We need yellow. So we need an orange to turn into a yellow. This has to be done. Let's reset. Green cannot go in the middle or we lose. Yeah, we've only got 247 steps left. Terrible. Thank you for joining us, Kyle. Okay. We need to do this. Swap here, send a black to the bottom. Next, we need to take an orange and have it touch two yellows. So what if we swap this up top? Then we rotate. Now we have two yellows touching an orange and two yellows touching an orange, and we've got plenty of yellows. So yellows go up when you press them, and we're done. Beautiful. Now we have path. So our Moragi boxes, the word is path. Beautiful. I think we've solved this room. Wow, that one went by very quickly. Directly north of the conference room is the pump room. Right? Because we haven't done the pump room yet. So the pump room has a pin and pie in it. Okay, pretty easy. So let's go to the art first, and let's go to pump room. We've already solved this one. We know it's in. Okay, so we've already solved the rest of the art pieces, so we need to do the Moragi boxes for this. So let's just go back to our rules and let's solve our box. Our box needs... is this nuance? Is this green? No, it's not. It's purple. Okay, so we need purples. So, what can we do to get more purples? We can not duplicate anything without using the orange tiles. So what we have to do is purples go down, greens flip sides. Blue mimics, whatever is in the middle. So we could do something like this. Nope, that's not what I want. I want blue here, purple here. Rotate. Rotate. Ooh, you're not doing what I want you to do, though. Let's pull you here. And let's put... Oh, we can't put a purple in the middle anymore. Damn. That would have been nice. We can put a purple in the middle by doing this. Blue will go down now. Honestly, why don't we just put an orange in the middle? That would have made more sense. Now that I think about it, let's reset here. Putting orange in the middle wouldn't have been a bad idea either. Put an orange in the middle, make you orange. Yeah, I like that. For now. We'll see if that actually works for us. Now, we have a green up top, and we need to get a black piece up top. So we can just go like this, and we can go down and down. You'll become purple. Hold on. Swap sides. Become purple and purple. You're not touching 2. That's why. You have to touch 2. To do that, we have to pull a purple down. Which one do we want to pull down first? Okay, if we want to pull down one to become purple first, it would make sense to pull down this corner one. And it doesn't really matter. I think we're set either way. So you'll become purple, you'll become purple. And then we can just swap sides with you. And then swap sides with you. You guys cover the top. You guys go down. You go down. And now we've got all of our purples solved. So the pump room is the word of. So let's go to our boxes over here and put of. So it's of truth. And let's hit a... Oop, it's going to be under parlor. We can hit pump room. Is the word of. To be fair, we don't need to type these out anymore now that we're actually doing this layout. We'll keep doing it though. Hello, Squilliam. Welcome. You have missed out on quite a bit. Also, Squilliam, I don't know if you saw or not, but Kamakiku gifted memberships and you happened to get rewarded with one. Okay, so directly above our pump room, next to the aquarium, is the coat check. Hold on, I should type this out. I forgot to do that. This is the pump room. Now, our last room up here is going to be the coat check. Yeah, we're still running low on steps, guys. It's brutal. Squilliam fancy son. That's true. Check is, I don't know. We'll just spell coat check. We got room for it. It doesn't matter. Okay, so the coat check. Let's go in here. What kind of art do we have to solve? We've already done it. We've already done our art for the top 2 rows completely, so we just need to solve our Moragi box. We need to get 4 blues. Can we duplicate anything? We do not need 4 blues. We need 2 blues and 2 greens? No, it's black. Those are black. Okay. Interesting. Yellow goes up. That's how we get a black on the bottom row. Pretty straightforward. Next, we need to do something like this. No, we need to do something like this. Because we need blue in the top left and black in the top right. Now we need black in the bottom left and blue in the bottom right. So we need to get another black piece down here. So you're going to swap places. You're going to... Oh, but you go up, not down. Damn it. Okay, so what we need to do is do it like this then. We need to swap... We're really close on this one from the start. We were pretty close already. So yellow goes up. We don't want to send the blue down to the middle. We do want to send another black up to the top, though, like this. It's not going to solve anything. We need to get another black piece down here. Then give me black up top somehow. How do I get black up top with this configuration? Blue mimics whatever's in the middle. It'll go up. This is how we do it. We put this one here, and then we swap, and we get black up top. No. Like this first. Pull you down here. Pull you there. Then we need to get a yellow down here. So we need to do yellow like this. Actually, we don't need a yellow down here. What do we need to do? Sorry, I might have screwed this one up. It might have been easier from where I started, and then I made it more difficult. Okay, so let's look at it this way. If I swap these two, what do I get? 2 black tiles on the bottom and a blue tile. I need 1 black tile and 1 blue tile, so this kind of works, right? Like, this works in this scenario, but I still need to get my other blue up there. I can do that by doing this, but I still need to get a black tile up to the very top. So what if I just swap this green and this black, and then I just go like this? That's flipped. So I'm still off by 1. So what if I do it like this? Swap back, click once, swap back, rotate again, and now we should have blue, blue, black, black. There we go. You come back to the same puzzle? Wrong, City. We've done... How many have we done, guys? Did we do 9? We did 9 today, right? We did solve it, though, which is crazy. So now this word is going to be the word in. So let me go back to... Hold on. Go to the Moragi draft, and our top word is in sketches. Okay, so we have managed today, in 40 minutes, accomplish 9 of them, when yesterday it took us 2 hours to do 9 of them. So we're doing better on our time now. We're getting more efficient at it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, Carol, I failed to specify. Common Kiku gifted some memberships, Carol, and that's how you got one. Also, it wasn't just me who likes your comments. Other people knew that you leave, like, heartwarming, helpful comments. So when I said, I was like, oh, look, Carol got a membership gifted to her. I was like, that's great, because Carol's, like, super nice and just says kind things all the time. And someone else was like, she does leave nice comments. And I was like, yeah, she does. Okay. Where are we going now? Now we're going back to the start. We're gonna do another column. Fuck it. We can do it. Let's go do another column. Try to finish them all in the next 60 minutes? Not happening. Not a chance. Hell will freeze over. The problem is we have so many footsteps that I should do them all today, so today's episode may just be ridiculously long. Alright, 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Alright, now we're in... Hold on, which room are we in? We're in the entrance hall. Damn it, stop doing that when I shift tab. Okay, we're back in our entrance hall, and this is a crook, wait, did we already do this one? Entrance hall. Cane and can, okay. So we just need to do the Moragi puzzles for rooms 1 and 2. So let's solve the Moragi puzzle in here. Well, I did want to do that, pal, but the problem is like, we have 250 steps today. I might as well use them. I can't break my upload schedule. Every one day is one episode. If this episode is 4 hours, I hate that's the case, but it's gonna be 4 hours, you know? Okay, we need to get yellow everywhere. Blue goes up if it's in the middle. Green swaps sides. Put a yellow here. Take a yellow. Send it here. We need to get green across the bottom somehow. Put you here? Wait. Oh, no, I didn't want to swap you like that. Yellow goes up when you click it. Why does this one seem so much more difficult than the other one I just did? More blueprint? It's true, that guy. It's going to be a long blueprints day. We've already been streaming for 2 hours. Gray does nothing. I think putting blue in the middle screwed me up. If blue gets into the middle, you literally can't really solve it without it being pointless. Unless yellow goes up. Never mind, that works. We did need to do it like that. Because then we need to put black into the middle, and then we need to do it like this. Okay, I'm understanding a little bit. Then we put black into the middle again. We need to get blue across the bottom somehow. How can I get blue back to the bottom? We need to do it like this. Send a gray up top. Swap you. Send you. Then we just need to do something like this. How do we get you here? Like this. Put green in the middle. Swap you. Kick you over, and then send you. There we go. 4 yellows. Okay. Alright. This one is lies. Moragi. Okay. Let's put our entrance hall right here. That is the wrong keystroke. Entrance hall. And then we'll put our entrance hall right here. And it's the word lies. So it's the lies we cast. Cool, we did one. Alright, now let's get a move on. Where are we headed to next? What's above us? Above our entrance hall should be the maid's chamber? Should be the gallery. I was like, wait a second. I did something wrong here. Where's my gallery at? Entrance hall. Is it over here? Ah, here it is. No. Whoa, did I do this wrong originally? Entrance hall, gallery. Where the heck's the gallery at? Am I crazy? I went left. I am crazy. Okay, I went left. I was like, wait a minute. I do want to try it, Nature, and see if we can make it work. It would be fun to try. Okay, so now we're in the gallery. The gallery has the words moon on the wall. M-O-O-N. Not sure what that means. Alright, let's do another puzzle. Only 243 steps left. However, are we going to do it? Okay, We need 4 blues. Not too difficult. Yellow goes up. So, put yellow in the middle. No. Rotate. Get black into the middle. Put black in the middle. Blue now functions the same way. Not very helpful in this scenario. Put blue up. We need a yellow to stay in the middle. We need yellow to stay in the middle. That has to happen. Blue goes here. It goes up, and then we can switch them. Perfect. Okay, that one was pretty straightforward. Yeah, the moon pendant's all I'm thinking of. Next is seek. Okay, seek what's left. So next we have the gallery. Gallery G, it'll go after F. The gallery says seek, and then it also has the word moon, so I'm going to throw that in there. Just because. Thank you for joining us, Nature, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. It would be cool if these boxes did have allowances in them. They should. Okay, what's next? What's directly above the gallery? This should be the dining room. So the dining room, then corridor, then foundation. Easy peasy. So, let's just do this. Entrance hall. Gallery. Corridor. Oop, that was the enter key. After the corridor is the foundation. Have you looked at the allowance token? When you pick it up, there's writing on it? I think we did a long time ago, but I don't think I've done it recently. Okay, so let's do foundation. And then after that, we've got to figure out what's next. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, wait a second, what did I miss? Gallery. I was supposed to put dining room. Hold on. Foundation goes up 1. Foundation goes up. Corridor goes up. You know what? Let's just do it like this. Dining room. And then I'll just type corridor here. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not going to mess these up as much. So we have the entrance hall, gallery, dining room, corridor, foundation. Entrance hall, gallery, dining room, corridor, foundation. Okay. I could probably unpin this and we could just start solving our boxes, because now that we've got the rules down. Okay, we need to get orange into the corners. So we need to make no more pinks. Can't make pinks unless we make a pink with the blue one. Wait, hold on, let me go back to the corner here. Oh, we need to go like this, then like this, then like this. Then one more here. One here. I was off by 1. Damn it, I did my math wrong again. Didn't we just deal with the same issue earlier? Like the same puzzle? How do I keep being off by 1? There we go. 4 oranges in the corner. Beautiful. Now we have the word light. Okay. Moragi boxes. We need a dining room. It's a shame I don't get to be very talkative today. Light. Isn't that correct? Dining room is light. Okay. Light in shadows. Seek what's left. Blank lies we cast. Don't know what any of this is gonna mean, guys. Okay. Now, do we need to do the art puzzle for the dining room? Probably. The dining room art puzzle is what? We have a farm. There's a deer staring at us. Okay. That is barn. Nope, that's orange. That's... Ooh, orange and range? That feels like a stretch, but orange and range makes sense. There were 2 dining rooms? No, we had a conference room earlier. Going vertically builds up so much suspense. It is kind of fun to go this way. I am kind of doing it on purpose now that I know. Going left to right makes sense because we could build all the sentences, but I like doing it this way. Is that really orange and range? That one's like a stretch. If they use the word range, that's crazy. No one in present day knows what a range is when it comes to defining, like, a farm. That deer is staring me down. Okay, let's see if the word even makes sense. If we did orange and range, we would be with the letter... Oh, we didn't do the gallery? Weight and 8. What is weight and 8? That's gonna be W. This would be O. Yeah, it's probably the word along, then. It's probably the word along, if I had to guess. Okay. We'll go with orange and range for now. That seems accurate. Except, I don't know where I'm going to from here. We know above us is the corridor, so we need to go this way. To the... That's not a corridor, that's a hallway. I went the wrong way. This is the gallery. Can't go that way. So we have to go this way. What if it's barn and melon? Oh, stop it. You know that doesn't make sense. There's the corridor. Okay, inside the corridor we have... kick, pike, spear, blade, tip, fight, lance, spar and spear. We have spar and spear. Okay. There we go. This one's pretty straightforward. So above the corridor is going to be spar and spear. The music in this game is relaxing as hell. It would be perfect for you to like your reading music. What room are we in? The corridor. Corridor. We'll solve that in a second. Next we have the rough... No, we need the art puzzle. Okay, we had spear and spar, which equals the letter E. Spear and spar is E. What? Is that supposed to be C? Have a good night, Hassanin. Thank you for joining us. I'm a little confused about this one because I don't know what C blank EST could be. Maybe that's incorrect somewhere else. Chest? But it was like... Oh, maybe my M is wrong then. Because if it's chest along he was blessed? Crest? I don't know how they would fit with the word along. But you know what? There's a chance this one's wrong. So that makes sense. Chest didn't make sense to me because of the way the following words looked, and then I realized that I could have them wrong. Okay, we need 4 blues again. You can turn into a blue, and you can turn into a blue. Can we just... Wait. Don't we just... I'm confused about this one. Let me reset. This looks weird, because the blues will function as an orange, so they'll turn into the color that they're touching. 2 of. So we can make another green. Then once we do that, what does that allow us to do? Nothing really, except turn you into blue? Yeah, we'll figure out the letters later. Sorry, I'm stretching for a second. I just need a quick stretch. Oh, man. That felt good. Okay, sip of water. Hydrate or dihydrate, folks. We've been going at this for 2 hours. We have another 2 hours at least. We may not be playing Balatro today. We may just be doing blueprints the entire time. Among Us, yeah. Okay, let's go back to this. Alright, what do I need to do here? Here's what I can do. Orange can turn into blue. That's not very helpful because we obviously need to get them into the other corners, right? So to do this, what do we need to do? We can't move anything left or right. It's not possible to move anything left or right on this puzzle. We can, however, do this and make greens. Now, does a green in the middle do anything? No, it's utterly useless, and we should not do it. Okay, so let's reset. Making green in the middle is pointless. So what we can do is something like this. We could turn you blue. And then, can we do anything else? We could turn you green, but that's not helpful. We can't get anything other than orange in the middle. There we go. That was one of those, like, Rain Man moments. I just saw it, and I was like, it's time. Bottom orange to green, yellow to the middle, yellow to push the blue down, maybe even make more blue. I like that I solved it, but it was different than what everybody was telling me to do. That's pretty funny. Alright, pass is our word. Pass the light. Damn it. Okay. Above the corridor, we have what? Should be up this way. The foundation should be above the corridor. In the foundation, we have the pot and the river. Creek, cook. Stream, steam? No, that doesn't work. Alright, well, first of all, let me make sure we got this all taken care of. So we do have the foundation. That's where we're at right now. The foundation does look really cool. Alright, foundation's gonna go right here. Oop, didn't mean to highlight all of that. Alright, we've got our foundation. Okay. Let me go back to this again. What did I start with? Pot? Nothing works with pot. Boil. It's not oil. Steam and stream. Yeah, steam and stream. That's a stream. Okay, steam and stream would be R. Or sorry, stream and steam equals R. So we'll come up here and put R. The barren crest. Among he was blessed. That's probably supposed to be S instead of M. Looking at it now. But we'll figure that out later. We can already draft the foundation again. The game seemed to be a little bugged out on that. Okay, where's my Moragi box? There it is. Okay, we need oranges in the corner. Okay, so to get oranges in the corner, what do we have? We have blue that can turn into more orange, if possible. However, I don't think that's the solution. Excuse me, right away. Let's do something like this. Let's put a blue up here first. That's not smart. That's not gonna work. What might work is something like this. What if we turned you like this? And then we did... Nope, that's not gonna work either. Would have been cool, though. What if we do something like this? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on, hold on. What if we turn you, flip you, send you up, send you down. Oh, but then you wouldn't be touching anything that we needed. Yeah, that's true. Glad to watch this stop you from watching the news. Honestly, at least the news is a little more engaging than this. Okay, let's see what we've got here. We can put a gray into the middle and dump it. If we put yellow in the corner, we're screwed. Yellow can never go in the top left corner. Alright, how about we do this? We could... Hold on. Let me reset, We could put black into the middle, and then we could do something like turn this to orange, but what does that do for me? Nothing, really. We need to get the black piece up to the top somehow. So to do that... Well, we don't need the black piece up to the top. We could do... Well, how can we get orange to the top? Let's focus on that first. How can we get orange into the top left? The only way we could do it is if we get something up there that can turn orange, or we could get the black up there somehow. Like the black tile can go up here, and we could find a way to rotate it. Is it possible for the black tile to go up there? No, that is not possible. There is no conceivable way we can put a black tile at the top. If we turn these orange, what does that do for us? I have an idea. What if we get yellow in the middle and send the blue to the top? Hold on, that's what we gotta do. We gotta get yellow in the middle. Oh, but we're on the wrong side. Alright, hold on. I have an idea. We need yellow into the middle, and we need at least one blue right there. So you go there. You go here. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Hold on. Why don't we do it like this? You go up here first. Then it can go back. Okay, I think we're on the right path now. I think we're on the right path. Yeah, don't be look, we have a good track record of never discussing politics. Let's avoid politics in chat. We can talk about anything else. I promise. It's way better, please. We come to video games to escape them. Don't worry, nobody's upset. I promise, we're fine. It's just we do a good job of avoiding them, so let's keep it that way. This is where someone says like, "Quick, someone talk about your favorite band." Okay, give me a moment. I had this and then I lost it. I got distracted. What did I lose? We needed to get yellow into the middle and then like this. Next, we needed to get blue into the corner up there and orange down here like this. Then we needed to get... Hold on. No gray in the corner. Gray in the corner would be bad. Rotate. Gray in the middle, not a big deal. We need to get like an orange back in the middle. How do we get orange back in the middle? Shit, did I mess this up again? I might have. No, we did not mess this up. We can get orange in the middle by sending yellow to the top. And then we put orange right here. And it turns you orange. No. That's not what I wanted. Where is it? How am I gonna... I buggered that up. Because this yellow being in the top means I can't make this one orange. I screwed it up. No, I didn't. Because we still have this option. I think. I'm making this difficult for myself. We have to have two oranges up top. I messed up. I don't think I was supposed to pull an orange down. I think that ruined it for me. Let me reset. The best birds known to Earth, the red one from Angry Birds. The red one isn't even the best birds in Angry Birds. Okay, hold on. This box is kicking my ass for absolutely no reason. We're back to being stuck on simple things. All right, let me focus in on this and get this sorted out, because now I'm just being a goof. All right, you guys cover your meals real quick, and I'm gonna lock in on this puzzle. All right, here we go. I'm gonna solve it without messing up this time, I believe. We literally cannot take an orange from the top. It's not possible. What we can do is send blue up to where the yellow is. That's doable. Then what happens? We put black into the middle. Okay, what does that do for me? It allows me to rotate these. Does that do anything special? Not really. However, we still need to get this one to be blue up there. So, here's what I'm thinking. This orange one comes down into the corner. No, not yet. It can't just yet. We pull it here. We need to get a blue one up in the top left. How am I going to get a blue one in the top left up there? If I bring this down, we can't use orange to turn these, like we can't change them. We got to get a blue one up here and then turn it to orange. So, what that means is I got to put a blue one here, I think. Put yellow in the middle. But then it gets in the way. If yellow's in the middle, that's in the wrong spot. So what if we do it like this? Then we send a blue one up. I think I might have solved it. No. Shit. It doesn't work this way. Technically, if we put the blue up there, we could still do it, actually. If I do it like this. As long as I don't convert it first, we could leave it like that. But now I'm like, how do I get another orange to touch it, to turn it? See, I can turn this one orange, but that's not helpful. In fact, I need these to be here. Shit, I didn't mean to click that. That was supposed to be the blue one to click to go up. I think I messed it up. I think it's done now. Yeah, there's no way to get an orange in the middle while it's touching 2 without it being able to... Like, you can't rotate it anymore. Damn it. I can't, Jafar. I'm committed. I've started the box, now I must solve the box. Plus, we know it's one of the, like, slightly more difficult ones, since we know they get difficult as they go higher up. I'm back onto my struggle here. Maybe I should go get like a what you call it, a Capri Sun. We love Capri Suns. I just need to figure out how to get that one up there without that being in the way. You can never send yellow all the way to the top. I think that's just pretty much death if you do that. Yellow to the top always feels like death regardless. And you can't send black to the bottom. You need to get black up to the top, so you need to do something like this. Wait, hang on. Let me try that. Let me try you here, you here, you again. Go up. Oh, I think we did it. I think we're good. You go up here. There is no changing them. You just send it up, and then you keep black in the middle, and then you use it to rotate them, so then you can click the corners. I was so set in my ways. Oh, for the letter A. Thank Christ we got the letter A, guys. Son of a bitch. Alright, Moragi boxes. A shade. A shade of blank, past the light, light in the shadow, seek what's left, lies we cast. The corridor says A. Okay, cool. Get me out of the, or not the corridor. That's not the corridor. The corridor was pass. The foundation is the letter A. Now get me out of here and put me in a different room. New column? I can't. I told you I'm committed. We have to solve the full column. And honestly, we're probably going to solve them all today, now that I think about it. The ballroom? Where's the ballroom at? Okay, next we've got the closet. This should be the closet right here, right? If this is the closet, then next to the closet is the dark room. The dark room has the stream, and what else in it? Seam and stream? That doesn't work. Book and brook, like a spring, right? Brook and book? I think I'm going to do brook and book. I feel confident. That one makes me feel smart for knowing that one. It's not a commonly used word. It's nothing crazy. It's just not a commonly used word. I feel smart. I feel smart. The hell is a brook? Yeah, exactly. The babbling brook. Steve's got it. Okay, we are in the... what room are we in? The dark room. Okay. A, B, C, D. Can you give me a D for dark room? It's brook and book equals the letter R. Next, we need to go to this room, and we need to label this as our dark room. Next, we need to go to our Moragi box and solve it. We need orange in the 4 corners. Yellow goes up, pink rotates. Orange can change into other stuff. I think we need another rotate here. That was close. We're back to, like, being one off the corner again. Just like last time. Hold on, we were in the same scenario earlier. How did I solve this? We were in the exact same moment like this earlier. I remember being in this position. If I go here, that's not going to solve it. But then I could rotate once. And I could send you down, and then I can invert it. Beautiful. Wisdom, okay. Moragi boxes. Wisdom to turn? Okay, so we've got wisdom. That's going to be the dark room. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. Now above the dark room, hold on, I gotta make sure, yeah, see, this is where I'm like, uh-oh, we're gonna get lost again. We have the dark room right here. What is this room? Foundation, then dark room. Then we need to go above the dark room into the... This is the guest bedroom? Guest bedroom. Okay. Guest bedroom has stuff in it. Art puzzle. Let's go to the G's. Guest bedroom. Alright, so now we have the guest bedroom. What letters are we solving in here? Oh, something just got in my eye and it hurts. Hot and point. Spine, thorn, poke, stab, cook, hurt, hot, steam, stick. Nope, none of those are working for me. Drawing a blank off the top of my head. I'll take a hint on this one if someone has it. Cook? No. Stem. It's a stem. Thank you. It's the rose stem. It's the thorny rose stem. Steam and stem. Steam and stem gives us the letter A. So we're on 4 down now? No, the dark room. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something there? The dark room should have been R. 1, 2... Hold on, I'm gonna go back to these just being their normal distances apart, just for the sake of counting. Did I mess something up here? Someone let me know. Double check me on this. Something seems wrong here. Okay. I need to... Where's the dark room at? The foundation is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just solved... Which room are we in? We're in the guest bedroom. So the guest bedroom is A. And the layout, the guest bedroom would be the third one down from the top. So if the guest bedroom is the third one down from the top, 1, 2, 3. This should be the letter A. Am I right? Is that correct? Let's just put this all the way out here. One, two, three. Wait a second. No, because there was, yeah, I'm confused about that. Did we not get our layout correct? We should have 2 more rooms ahead of us. Hold on. Let me... We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out in a moment. We need to get 2 yellows and 2 blacks. So yellows in these corners and black in those corners. Excuse me. To do that, we're going to have to swap you. And then what? Send you up. Then rotate. Once you're rotated, then what are we going to do? We're going to take and we're going to send... Green can't go to the middle. However, we can send a black piece to the top now, and we can rotate. We can send a yellow piece to the bottom. You know what? Hold on, let's do this first. You should be black and yellow like this. But how are we going to get another yellow back down here? We need another black piece down here. How are we getting a black piece down here without sending a yellow up? Like this. Interesting. I have a theory. What if we do you like this? Because yellow's going to go up regardless, so we don't have to... We just need a black piece to go there. So the black piece can go here, yellow's going to go up regardless. And then... what's going to happen with these? We sacrifice one of these yellow pieces here. We need a black in the corner, so this goes up and brings black down. This goes up and puts yellow up there. And then you rotate these. Oh shit, was I off by 1? We can still fix this though, I think. Because we need to have yellow in that corner and black in this corner. So you're good, you're good. What we need to do one more time is I'm going to swap you. No, it would be better to do it the other way. Would it not? Hold on. Bring you back down. Swap you like this. Rotate you 1. Why can't I do this? I clicked away from it, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's put it back like this. I need to get yellow into the corner. Sorry, you guys, I've been staring at these Moragi boxes. They're kind of getting to me a little bit. What did I do to get it there? It's a brutal gauntlet of puzzles. Good thing we only have like 30 more of these to go, right? Okay, hold on. Someone tell me where to go from here, because I apparently I did it, and then I just clicked through it anyways. So what did I miss? Okay, click the green here. I've clicked the green. Now what do I need to do? I need to get these black and yellow ones flip-flopped. I'm gonna... Soul, you said click green. What do I do next, Soul? Because I know there's a delay, and if multiple people jump in, it's not gonna work. I'm prepared for that. Unless someone specifically wants to tell me how to do it from here. There's also that possibility. Bottom black, that's it? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't get black into the corner. Is this what everyone was saying when they said I did it? Because this isn't correct. I don't think I solved it yet, did I? Gray does nothing, black rotates them on the column. I had it, but I haven't done anything new. That's what I'm confused about. I've done the same 2 steps over and over and over again. At one point, let me put it this way. At one point, my puzzle was like this. All I've done is put gray at the bottom, and then I clicked around a little bit, and people were like, you solved it. But it's not possible to solve this way. That's why I was confused when people were like, you had it. And I'm like, how? Two black on the bottom? How did I get 2 black ones on the bottom? Thank you, that guy. Yes, but did you hit the green one? Maybe. Maybe I did. Alright, well, let's look at it this way. What can I do from here with the ones that we have? I can rotate the bottom row, and I can rotate the middle row. What does rotating the middle row do? It allows me to do this if I want to. Like that. There we go. We have the word hour in the guest bedroom, so 3 down from the middle is our path. Okay, so now we have our... shit, what room are we in? Guest bedroom. I keep forgetting that we're in the guest bedroom. Alright, now we need to find 1 more room above this one. Well, 2 more. So above the guest bedroom is the conference room. No. That's beside it. Hold on. Guest bedroom, we need to go up and around. There's our conference room. So whatever this room is the room that's above the guest bedroom. Oh my god, that's difficult. What the hell? There's no way to get to it from this side. I have to go like all the way around. Okay, hold on. There's the dark room. There's the guest bedroom. We need to go to the other side over here. And there's still no room. Yeah, be careful not to waste steps today. I'm really confused about this one. This one's throwing me off. Well, at least we can map this out for a second. Hang on. Look, we do know that if we're in our dark room, north is the guest bedroom. So directly next to us is a passageway. So we know that this is a passageway. which there's nothing wrong with knowing that. Now, what's north of this room? North of the passageway is the laundry room. So now if we figure out what's north of the laundry room, guest bedroom on the right of it if you have the next room, I think. Well, the laundry room and the guest bedroom are next to each other. We got to figure out what's north of the laundry room. Which can't be done from there. Or there. Alright, hold on. Next to the passageway is the East Wing Hall. Directly north of the East Wing Hall, we have the gymnasium. Didn't we already solve that? After the gymnasium, we have this hallway. In this hallway, we have... Oh, jeez. This should be it. There's our conference room again. So where's our conference room? So this is our guest bedroom right here. This room that we're looking at, this quadrant is the guest bedroom. Directly above the guest bedroom is the servants' quarters. I did mix up east. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. This needs to be the West Wing Hall, and this needs to be the East Wing Hall. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. So now we have the servants' quarters right here. Let's go into the servants' quarters. We've already solved the art in here, but we need to solve the puzzle in here. We haven't solved the puzzle in here yet. East? I thought you said West. That's West, Patrick. You gotta set it to Wumbo. Okay. We are currently in this room right here. We need... servants' quarters. Element OP. Servants' quarters. Okay, so now we're in the servants' quarters. What is our box giving us? We need 4 black pieces in the corner. To do that, it's going to turn everything red. Okay. How are we going to turn them into black pieces? What are we doing with that? How's that going to happen? Reds turn whites into black pieces. So, I think this is working okay. That'll give me 2 black pieces in the corner. And then... wait. What if I do it like this? Hold on. Hold on, I have a theory. Crushed it. Tint. Okay, so now we have tint. Tint of truth? Weird. Alright, we are currently in the servants' quarters, and the word is tint. We've already solved the servants' quarters art puzzle, which was the letter I from bait and bat. Okay, cool. So we're done with the servants' quarters. Next, what's above the servants' quarters? It should be the vegetable. Okay, so now we have the vegetable. Let's go to our art puzzle here. I think we've already solved it. But we didn't write it down, so now we're writing it down. So the vegetable is going to be what? We had win and wine. I thought we typed that out already. So wine and win equals the letter E, which we did have up here as E. Oh, we put it as antechamber. That's right. Okay, well, we can put it as vegetable and antechamber. We did both. How are we doing on the puzzles? We are almost halfway done with the, excuse me, with the Moragi boxes. Now we need, what the fuck is this, man? One of each? Okay, it's time to bust out the rules. Where are the rules at? Pin these bad boys. Hold on. It's rule pinning time. Okay. You need to be orange. You need to be... Shit, we don't know what color the Pentagon's supposed to be? Pentagon's red. Okay. This is gonna be horrendous. Unless I just absolutely cook with it again, you know? Like I did on the last puzzle. Before I start clicking things, I'm thinking about it. I'm not just gonna start clicking yet. Tetris is pink? Okay. Tetris orange, Hourglass is pink. Wait, Hourglass is pink? Hourglass is purple. We don't even have the Tetris piece here, to be honest. Which is kind of a good thing, I guess. Let's reset this bad boy. Again, before I bugger it up. Purple and pink, same difference. Don't you say that to me. They're different in my heart. This still looks like nightmare fuel in terms of puzzle solving. This has got to be like the hardest one out of all of them, right? Can't fight it anymore. Have a good night, Anucci. Thanks for joining us. We need green in the top right corner? This is true. No. Oh, you're saying like we need green in the top right corner. I'm just trying to think this one through without just like spam clicking it. Hmm. You should just listen to our brains break. Yeah, this has been difficult. We're almost at 3 hours now. Okay. Here's what we need color-wise: black in the top left, purple in the top right, orange in the bottom left, and red in the bottom right. You turn into a black one, but we need an orange one. So that's not possible. We should never click orange away. We cannot win without orange. It must remain alive, no matter what we do. The reds, not possible to do that early on. Now purple goes down, so you can get purple up top. That's like the first thing we can do. We can get purple up top. We could get a black piece up top. I think we should get the white piece up top first. How about that? What if we do the white piece up top, turn these white, then get a black piece up top? What does that do for me? Yeah, this one is not easy at all. This is brutal. Orange got to go down somehow? We can make orange go up by doing something like this. Look. We could go like this, put purple up top, rotate it. Orange goes there, and this is how we get orange to the bottom. So this is how we get orange to the bottom. And then, in fact, we could just get another black piece down here, and that'd be fine. You'll go up if I click you. You'll go down if I click you. What if the sequence is the order Herbert visited? That seems a little too in-depth, I gotta be honest. I don't think they would have done it that well. Yeah, black and red we don't have to worry about because we're going to be able to make more of them. In fact, this one could remain gray. Oops, never mind. Okay, you know what? Here's the perfect thing that I can do. This is a perfect time for me to run and take a quick, like, 5-minute restroom break and walk around for a sec. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm going to grab a quick snack. I'm going to grab another bottle of water. I'm just going to like step outside into the sunshine for a second, and I'm just going to clear my head, and then we'll come back to the puzzle. Is that all right with you guys? That seems reasonable? Because if not, I've been staring at too many color tiles, and I'm going to lose my mind. So, I think we should all get up and just take a quick break, do some push-ups, stretch, jumping jacks, whatever it may be. Everyone come back in like, what time is it? 3:27? Give it like 10, let's do like 10 to 13 minutes, all right? Everybody grab a quick snack, and we shall come back. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Alright, everybody, I have returned. I made it back. It is now time to go after this puzzle again. Let's drop our intermission sign. Let's unpause, and I go, okay, what the hell am I doing here? Alright. Whoa. Let's see if that was enough to recharge my brain. You know what I should have done? I should have gone and watched a YouTube video of somebody solving this puzzle and then come back down and been like, guys, I'm so smart. Look, I figured it out immediately. Why didn't I do that? So there's got to be a YouTube video of someone solving this. Okay, gray does nothing. Are we reset right now? We're not reset. Let's reset. Okay. Top left needs to be black. Bottom left needs to be orange. We cannot destroy orange. My break was good. I had 2 little pieces of Swiss chocolate, one with pralines, one without. I have another bottle of water right here, and it was just a solid everything break. Turns out you're 5-heading and told us this to throw off the scent. If you think I was gonna fake that and then pretend not to know for the next 30 minutes how to solve this puzzle, that would be hilarious. Have a good night, Em. Thank you for joining us. What time is it? It's 3:45. Damn. We may not be playing Balatro today. I might just be streaming blueprints all day. Okay, green swaps sides. We know this. We can turn these into white ones. If you press red, the white ones will turn into black. Okay, so we know that for sure later on. We could deal with that however we need to deal with it. Now, purple goes down, green goes up. That turns them all red. That's not good. So we got to be careful about that. It's ad revenue? Yeah. I can manually run ads. I can do that now. Okay. I do apologize for that delay. Red bottom right, purple top left. How are we getting purple in the top left? We need to get a black piece up there. Then we need to get purple up there somehow. Like this. That's black and purple. Okay? Those are steps that worked for us just now. You will turn into a black one if I click this, but we need to get this orange one down. How are we getting the orange one down? Orange can go down in one way we could do it is put it underneath purple, and it'll go down one. Because this is going to go down and we push it here, and then that gives us orange on the bottom row. So let's just do that. Let's just... Orange is on the bottom row now. Now what can we do with ourselves? We do need to get purple back up top. How do we get purple back up top? Well, we need to turn this to red, and this needs to remain black. So here's a problem with that. This needs to be white, I'm pretty sure, for that to be the case. So I need to swap it like this and put a gray into the corner for now. Because what's going to happen is when I click the red, this is going to turn to black. So we need to keep a white one up here. I'm thinking that's the way we go about this. We keep a white one in the top left, and then we keep a purple. We can get it back up here once we get it down to the bottom, no problem. In fact, all we need to do now is get a red one on the bottom, which means one of these black pieces needs to be on the bottom somehow. How do we get a black piece to the bottom? We need to get a black piece on the bottom down here, but how are we doing that? To do that, we need to get... Press pink? Oh, that's purple. But if we press purple, it's going to put purple down here. Purple goes down. I think it still involves the green. I think we do something like this. I have an idea. What if we do something like this? Go down. Bring purple back up top. Put purple here. Take black. Put it over here. Send purple down. There's no pink one on this one. This is only purple. Welcome back, Soul. I think I might have solved this. Hold on. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm just gonna focus back on this. Okay. So if we have these up here, you're a white. When we click red, you're gonna turn black. That's good. Then the black ones are gonna turn red, so we need to get black into the corner. So this is how we do it. We put purple... Hold on. We put purple down one. Rotate it over. Rotate it over. And that gets us safe here. But we still don't have a black on the bottom because you're going to turn red. However, we need red on the bottom, but we need to rotate it over one. How can I rotate it over one? If I click you, you're going to turn gray, and then you will turn into a black one, and then I think we'll be fine, actually. Thank you, pal. Have a good rest of your evening. Okay, hold on. I think this is it. Purple, safe. Don't touch. Orange, safe. May have to move it, but it stays on the bottom row. This will turn black when we click it. When we click red, this turns black. This turns black. These two turn red. If I click this... Oh, we can't make it black yet. That's right. Okay, hold on. That means I need to do something like this. I need to get... These being in the middle doesn't really make much of a difference unless I put two black pieces up top, which I think I need to go back to doing. The red can't be up top unless... If we put red up top and swap with the green... No, that's not going to work either. Okay. You need to remain white. You need to remain purple. It would be cool... What happens to gray if we push red? Does gray do anything, or does gray just stay the same? Gray does nothing. Okay. Good to know. I think this is what I needed to do. Wait. Hold on. Like this, swap you, click once, swap you here, click here, Holy shit, did I just do it? Did I solve it? We have a purple here. We have an orange here. If we hit red, you will become black and you will turn red. Is that correct? White. Okay, hold on. Red turns all white tiles black and turns all black tiles red. Holy shit, we did it. We needed that break, man. We just needed that break. Oh, that's all it was. Alright. Now we have the word light for our Moragi. Light in sketches. Okay, cool. That was pretty sick. A good little break helps, all right? After staring at these things for 2 hours straight, almost 3 hours straight. Okay, so after that, let's just go over one, and let's go solve another difficult box while we're fresh on the brain. Okay, so we know that we have light there, and that's going to be for the antechamber. Hold on, we'll do antechamber is light, and then we'll just come down here to vestibule and put light twice. Okay, next we have a chapel next to the vestibule. So, room layout. Vestibule. Now we have a chapel. So the chapel goes here. Hold on, it's time to bust these out and make them longer so they fit. We know directly underneath the chapel is the pool. And we're just about done with all of this. The solarium is 1, 2, 3 up. This is the solarium. And then right here, next to the corridor, is the kitchen. We're getting close. We're getting real close to having all the rooms laid out. Okay. So, let's do the art puzzle inside the chapel. We've already done it. Let's do the box inside the chapel. What's inside our chapel? Oh, we can unpin this now. Okay. Inside the chapel, we need to do our box. Let's see what we got. 4 orange boxes into the corners. Okay, with that, we need to make another orange. To do that, we need to get blue into the center somehow. No. Wait, how are we making 4 orange boxes here? Blue will mimic whatever's in the middle. We need 4 oranges. We can make this blue, but what does that do for us? Nothing. So, if we get blue functioning like this, we can make all the orange boxes we need. By doing this. And then put black back in the middle, and then rotate it, and then rotate it. And that gives us 4 orange like that. Lantern. Okay. So lantern, light, and sketches. Chapel is lantern. Beautiful. We have one more room over here beyond the chapel. Let's go see what it is. There's our pool. What's all the way over here? This is the archives. So now we've got the archives. Did we already solve the archives? Hold on. We haven't solved it in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops. Archives. Did we solve the archives art puzzle? We did. So we just need the archives Moragi box. Where is it? Okay, it's another difficult one. Not as easy as the last one. Twitch chat is going wild, by the way. We are all applauding in person. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be able to crush these, which makes me happy. So, what do we need here? We need orange, red, red, orange. Okay, so we have to have 2 oranges no matter what. That's the key factor here. Purple goes down, green swaps sides. Put a purple up top. Give me an orange up there. Wait, no. Putting an orange up there wouldn't actually do anything right now. You'll turn to red when I click you. So we have to use... This black one has to turn into a red one. Guaranteed. So why don't we do it like this? Hey, Benny. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you able to join us again. I know it has been a little while, but there's no worries with that. You're here when you can be here, and that's what matters. You may find this easier to see if you use Google Sheets. That thing I'm creating is a monster. I know it's a monster, but we can make it look prettier once we're done. It's Benny G and Benny Boy. Okay, let me reset here. Heart is not purple. Heart is orange. Orange, orange, red, red. How are we getting orange, orange, red, red? How are we getting orange into the top and red to the top? The only way we can move things originally is by doing this. This has to be our first move, guaranteed. It's the only move that does anything. We've got our first move confirmed for us. Now, after that, what can we do? We can swap this over, and we can bring purple to the top, or we could put a gray up top. What are we doing with gray tiles? Nothing. Gray tiles are dead tiles. They're just in the way. So the only other option is to put purple up top up here. Once we get purple up top, what are we doing with purple up top? We can rotate these across the bottom, and now we can get red out of the top left. So what else can we do with this? We get red in the bottom down here, but now we need to get the other black tile up top. So I'm thinking, what if we do something like this? Okay, orange has to come to the bottom. I have a theory. What if we do something like this, and we bring orange to the bottom first? Then we bring this over here. And we go, okay. We've got most of what we need for the top. We got to get black back down here, though, because this needs to be red. I feel like I should have done that first. Hold on. I need to create a gap in between these somehow. How can I get one more space in between them? Like that, right? Okay. We've accomplished something here. Somewhat. We're so close. We just need orange in the corner up there. But to do that, we have to cycle it, I think, one more time. So here's what we got to do, I think. I think what I have to do... is put purple back down again and put it up to the top. But in the middle column. Okay. Now that it's in the middle column, what happens when we send it down one? Orange goes to the top. That's fine. Before we put black into the middle, black in the middle ruins this whole puzzle. If black goes into the middle, we're pretty much boned. So black can't go into the middle. Grays do not come black. White becomes black. So what we do here is we go like this. We go, okay, what do we have that we can work with? We need to get orange down here. We also need red to be down here as well, so put this gray in the middle. Give me the purple. Take the purple here. Ooh, I think we're figuring it out. Okay, hold on. So next... we go like this. Alright, so here's what we're looking at. We can still get black up top again. That's doable. And we just need an orange and the black up top. So we send purple down here. Swap. Swap again. Get you guys in the correct positions. You're not in the correct positions yet. How do I get everybody into their correct positions? It's close. We're really close to being in their correct positions, but we got to do something else still. Bring you back. Bring you here. Bring you here. That red stays there. That goes there. This goes here. We're so close. But if we put purple here, that ruins it. I need to get these to be able to swap across the middle, but I can't, like... I don't know if I know how to do that. I need to get, like, black in the middle and then swap it with green. But to do that, I've got to get black and green on the same one. So give me the gray one again. And then you swap, and then swap here. Now what are we looking at? Actually, you know what? You know what might work here? What if we go like this? Rotate it 1. Rotate it 2. No. Rotate it. Oh, we're so close. This one's so close. We're just right on the cusp of it. I think we have to click the purple down again. I think we're going to have to bring purple down one more time here. This one's being a bit difficult for me. You have to align the top and then get green to get black from top, with red having been at top. Well, it could be red at top or black at top. It doesn't really matter which one is which. I still think purple can't be here. I think that's part of the problem. But bringing it down doesn't help me either. Actually... it kind of does. This gives me my orange and red. again. So I'm back at orange and red being in the right spots. But then where does that leave me? Black isn't in the right spot. What if I drop this here? And I rotate. And I go, okay. And then I go... Yeah, this one's kicking my butt right now. Good thing we have 234 steps today. It's once we knock out the difficult ones, it's the other ones that'll be easy. They'll get easier as we work our way back down, so maybe we can power through them. Just another hour. Yeah, we do have at least another hour of this. Another hour and a half, probably. We're at 3 hours and 11 minutes for this episode so far. I just don't know. I have a crazy idea. What if I do this? Now I'm in a whole weird spot. I think I botched it. Yeah, we got purple in the bottom right, and there's no way to get it out at this point. It was botched. I tell you, botched. Okay. Let's tackle this again from the start. Our first move, guaranteed, has to be this. Our second move, guaranteed, after this, has to be this. It's the only thing we can do. Now, where do we go from here? The only thing we risk is turning orange into grays, which we're never going to do because that would lose us the puzzle. Turning oranges into grays is pointless. We could, however, turn one of the oranges into a red. That's a different approach that we could try. Not that it's going to be necessary. It won't be necessary to do that. You have to go here. It's the only option we got. Now what? We bring you down? But what does that do? Nothing. So what if we try this? We put you here. We get you here. Now we got black up here. Now we got this over here in the corner. We need you to be orange. We need you to be red. Have a good night, Alexis. Thanks for joining us. Okay, hang on. If I drop this down, what happens? We get an orange up here. We could swap it and put an orange there and have green and black on the same row. actually put red up here. Put green here. Didn't we say black could never go on the middle row because that ruins it? I think we did. You're disassociating so hard every time you see these boxes. Yeah, the boxes do make it pretty brutal. We're close, though. We're close at this point. Oh, wait. This needs to become orange. Wait, did I do that backwards? I should have put it on this one. I should have put it on that one, and that would have solved it, probably. Unless we do something like this. Orange, red. Orange. I'm still off by 1. I'm just off by 1. Damn it. It's literally, this is it. It's orange, it's red, it's orange. I just need to get this one going. How can I bump this over 1? To be... How can I get the black one over 1? I can do it like this. It's still just off by 1 every time. Slowly? Yeah. What if I put 2 oranges up there? Then what happens? Was that my solution? It was my solution. Now we have orange, orange, red, red. Ooh, okay. I just needed to get 2 oranges at the top. Through. Moragi boxes. Through lantern, light, and sketches. Because we're in the chapel right now, right? No, we're in the archives right now. Okay, so we're in the archives right now. That was our last supposedly difficult one. And we do have the art puzzle. We have everything except down. So we can leave the archives at this point. And we can go, okay, what's... This is the furthest north we can go. So if this is the archives, what's the room underneath the archives? The foyer. Did we already confirm that? The foyer we have as an S, so it is underneath it. So in our room layout, we have the foyer. Okay, so the foyer's been taken care of on the map. The gymnasium's taken care of on the map. can make that like a pretty... You guys see I can put some space in here for actual words. So we can have like a good spacing of what the room's supposed to look like, you know what I mean? You guys get the idea here, at least. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this even possible to build inside the house? The way it's set up? I can't tab, by the way. It only lets you use spaces in here, which is unfortunate. So I could do however many spaces this is. Do Control-C. Oh yeah, but that's not the amount of spaces in the beginning. I'm building my actual map now. Now that we can establish it. Large words don't need space? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I mean, they can have less space, yeah, but I kind of want it to be somewhat, like, reasonable. Like, even on both sides, you know? It's a shame that Steam doesn't let you do anything more, like, intricate than this. Otherwise, it'd be a lot cooler. We're not gonna do the whole thing right now. Otherwise, that would just be too ridiculous. But as you can see, we're getting pretty close to... Close enough, you know? Alright. Let's go back at it. There's our foyer. Where did we say foyer was? Right here. Foyer, gymnasium, West Wing Hall. What's underneath the West Wing Hall? So there's the foyer. What are you? The gymnasium? So we need to go to the other side of the gymnasium. And we need to see what this room is. Directly south of that is our West Wing Hall, okay? What's directly south of the West Wing Hall? I can do Moragi boxes in a second. Now I'm just kind of doing the map because I'm focused on it. That's the billiard room? Yeah, they do need like an Excel little spreadsheet that we could add in. The West Wing Hall can be shaped up like that. This is looking good though, guys. I mean, we're getting our actual, like, somewhat of a map layout. Close enough, you know? Okay, what's next to the billiard room? Across the hall from the billiard room is the nook. Right here. And there's our foundation. Ugh, my gross notes. But they work. They work, so you can't hate them. Okay, now what the heck is underneath the billiard room? Let's go back to that. Underneath the billiard room is what? What is this room right here? Wait, I got sidetracked. Hold on. Using code? Ah, that sounds like a lot, if I'm being honest. We're in the billiard room. Where's the solarium at? Billiard room and then Wait, did I miss something? Why does it go solarium connecting to the billiard room? What did I miss? Did I miss a whole room over here? billiard room is connected to the hall. So maybe I have Solarium. Nope, Solarium's in the right spot. But this is the billiard room. And this is the Solarium. Oh, this is not the Solarium. This is the trophy room. Okay, I thought that was the Solarium just off the way it looked. That was my bad. Okay, trophy room. Good to go. Now we have our kitchen and our corridor. We've almost got our whole map complete. We're very, very close to having our map complete. And then we won't have to worry about this ever again. Okay, what's next to the trophy room? Well, you know what? We're in here. We might as well solve the trophy room, just because. Alright, let's go back to our Moragi boxes. We know where our trophy room is. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 up on the far left. We need to do... Rainbows are... What were rainbows? Rainbows are pink. We need to get pink everywhere. Huh? How are we duplicating pink here? No, rainbows aren't pink. Rainbows are, Rainbows are supposed to be white, isn't it? Not pink. Which makes you pink. Okay. What the hell? Do you guys know you could do this with WASD? I've been clicking them the whole time, but check this out. I'm using my WASD now. That's kind of cool. Didn't know that was an option. Okay, so we need to make as many of these white as possible. We need 4 whites. How can I get 4 whites? Like this, I think. Okay, I think we're on the path here. No, I'm not pressing 2 times red. Oh, there's no worries about making a table at this point, Benjamin. Now, I mean, now that we're pretty much done with it, it's not really necessary. We have enough, but how do we do this at this point? Can we get it to... No, we can't. Not this way. It's not going to work this way unless we bring this back around one more time. Oh, I was off by 1. Dang it. So close, but I was off by 1. Okay. Let's go back to... We could just never click the reds. That's really all we have to worry about. Don't click the reds. Still off by 1 again. Damn it, I'm so close each time. It's always 1. Except this time I think I've got it? Can I do it this way with you two being here? No, that wouldn't work. Oh, I accidentally clicked it. My bad. I wasn't paying attention there when I clicked it. I was like, wait a second, that's red. All right, well let's alternate these again to get 4 back. Some games are so much more relaxing watching someone else play. I'd be getting so mad at this. Yes, Marquez, this crowd definitely understands Vine. We all know our Vines. Alright, we're back to this nonsense again. I don't know why I can't get this one. I'd have just given up, to be honest. We're so close on this one. We're just like really, really close. It doesn't matter too, because we can always make them white or gray later. It just makes sense to make them white now. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't get the last ones. Oh, wait a second. Now we're back in this mode. We've seen this figure so many times, and I always forget how we solve it from here. If you go over 1, what does that do? It just keeps them snaked together. I feel like I need to get one of the reds in the middle. Or at least separate them from each other. Maybe put the reds on opposite ends. No, because now we're back to this again. I can't do this one. I don't know why, I just can't do this one. You should upload the whole Moragi thing in a short with some title like you won't believe what happens next. Could you imagine? That would be brutal. Yeah, Herbert didn't make the puzzles, his mom did. His mom's a dick, alright? We've established that. I just don't know how to beat this one little puzzle. I just need to get the 4 corners. Four corners in 7 years ago, honestly. We keep getting the same few symbols. 7 colors in 9 positions. If you try every combination starting with the first color in position, should take me only 9,456,000,000 tries. That's a lot. That's a lot of tries. I don't know where to go from here. If there was one unsolvable one, that would be funny. Welcome back, Rin. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Get the grays into position and then turn them white. Even if that's the case, we still haven't found a scenario where the grays are in the correct position anyways. That's the other downside to this that hasn't been, like, fruitful for me. Because I've tried to pay attention, like, even if I can get a gray in the corner, maybe it would be fine, you know? But I haven't been able to do that either. We're just back. We're just circling back to the same thing. Rin, we're pretty close. We don't have too many more to go. In the grand scheme of things. Does anyone know how we could solve it from here? I'd be willing for a solution on this one just to be able to press forward to our next puzzle. Like I said, I think the game is great. I think the game rewarding me with the most boring puzzle in the game for making it this far is not cool. I can't, Leandra. It's my hubris. Once I start a Moragi box, I have to finish it. There is no going back. Plus, we could run out of steps. How many do we have left? Let's take a look. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We have 16 left. If I press black now, will I have it? Can we turn this one white and this one back, though? Is that gonna work? Like, if I click this one, it turns this one on. Then it turns that one on, and then it turns those back? Okay, cool. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate it. Right. So, we are in the trophy room, which is above the solarium. According to this, trophy room is above solarium, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is right. Alright, get me out of this room. Have we done the billiard room, Moragi? Which is the one above it? We have not. Let's do the one above it. We need red in all the corners. Okay, so we need to get white in the middle and get blue to turn into white. Or, sorry, to turn into gray. And then we can turn these into white. Trophy room is left, though, not right. I think you mixed up trophy and nook. On which part? Here? This is not the trophy room? Like, trophy and nook need to swap places here? We'll come back to that, don't worry. I don't think we need the whites anymore. I think we need the black pieces. And we could turn all of these. We'll have enough. We just need to get black into each corner now. Is that good? That's red in all the corners now? It's perfect. Us. Okay, we are currently in the billiard room, which is above trophy. So it would be us. Why is everything blue? Because we are in the rough drafts. So there's trophy, and then directly north of it is billiard room. And then the billiard room touches the nook that direction. So we don't want to go that direction just yet. We want to go over here. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. We go up to the West Wing Hall. One, two, three, four, five, six. So now we're on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. Alright, we need to get black in all of the corners. Yeah, I saw a comment from someone that was, they were pretty pissed. They were like, this game is great, but I hate the fact that, like, I solved something, and then my reward was, you have to wait to get something else. And I was like, huh, that's pretty annoying. Okay, how are we doing this? Purple in all 4 corners. Green goes here, you go here. Green goes here, you go here. You rotate, you rotate. You rotate. Can we get... Hold on. We need to do... Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to put you here. And then we need to send you, I think, down 1. And then send you up. That's what we need. Next, we do purple here. Now you're purple. You're good in the corner there. I need you here in the corner. You need to go here. Then you go here. 4 corner purples. Hue. I'm not writing these down anymore. I don't think there's any reason. We have the map. If we need to write them down later, we can. I was doing this and I was like, huh, this is kind of excessive, but... what is above the West Wing Hall? Above the West Wing Hall is the gymnasium, correct? Okay, the gymnasium should have another Moragi box. We need all reds. To do so, we need to turn you into you. And then you two can go like somewhere up here like this. Shouldn't have put you in the middle. You activate, and now we have 4 reds. 2. Okay, so now we've got 2 blank our path, a hue, blank wisdom to turn us, huh? What rooms are we missing the paintings from? Not that many. We're missing... Hold on. 1, 2, 3 over 1. 1, 2, 3 over 1. The laundry room. We need the laundry room paintings. Which should be... somewhere nearby. Let's go into our gymnasium. There's our foyer. Where's our foyer at? Boyer is north of Gymnasium. Okay. We've established that then. Nuances. Green. We need some greens. Okay. So we got to turn a blue into a green. Understandable. Take this, send it down. Swap you into the middle row. Take this, send you over. Put you into the middle row. We haven't lost more than 20 steps since we set foot into the atelier. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I thought we were going to need more steps, but I guess we don't. Okay. Let's see. So with this, we can now turn blue into a green, which is what we wanted. Then we come over here and we go like this. Right? Then we go here. And then here. Oh. Maybe not. How do I get... No, we just turn the orange into greens. Yeah, we're just gonna have to turn the orange into green like this. Now we're safe. Well, once we do this. Actually, is that gonna work? Oh, I should have swapped sides, my bad. That's funny. I broke it. I should have swapped sides. Okay, hold on. What did we say we were doing? This. And then... this. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. Turn green. Then you turn green. Now you can go... You go here. You put a green up there. Then you'll turn green now. Then I swap you over here. Then I drop you once. Then I think I flip sides. Is that actually going to do anything? Is this solvable this way? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing either side. I'm making mistakes here. Hold on, let me go back to doing this correctly then. So blue, we got to get you up there. So let's do this. Swap, well, put you up here, drop you down, put you up here, put you here. Blue becomes green. What are we doing with ourselves at this point? Orange becomes green and green? Purple can never leave the sides. It's not going into the middle. So this green doesn't really serve a purpose. The blue lavatory has a sink but no drain. Still the same. Okay, so if I drop you, that puts 3 of you at the top. We could turn you green. And turn you green too. But what happens if we do that? Yeah, I'm about to say, I think we need the blue to be another purple to push something else to the side. I don't think turning them all green is the solution here. I feel like that's the bait path. Because this isn't winnable at this point. Unless... No, it's literally not winnable. Okay, how about this? Let's do We can't turn the blue into purple. That's not possible. What else can we do? We can put purple... Actually, no. Purple has to stay on the edge. It's impossible for purple to make it to the middle ever. That is established. You do it like this, though. And our blue becomes a green. And then if I... What does this do for me? Because you're not green, even though you're acting as a green. How do I adjust one over? Am I overthinking this? Because if I click here, and then drop you down, that's purple. Yeah, see, that's not helpful. That doesn't solve anything. Because then it puts us into the same problem that we have earlier. Where it would just drop, and then I could just swap it. Unless... you pull blue with green, drop middle green? It's not possible to drop the middle green. The middle is never moving. Purple can only remain on the sides forever. Yeah, I don't fully understand this one. Yeah, I was just trying to, like, I'm thinking it through, but I'm like, this is impossible to solve, right? Like, I'm making sure I'm not missing anything, but I don't think it's possible to solve anything from this position. Yeah, we got blue to where it was needed, but then we couldn't turn it green after that, so it just doesn't work. This is an interesting one. We do know that it's not possible for purple to go to other sides. We've established that much. But what if we do it like this? Hold on, I think I might have an idea here. What if we push the orange elsewhere? Like this. And now we can do... Hold on. I think we were right there for a second. I might have double-clicked by accident, but I think it has to do with getting the orange there and then turning it green. Because right now we can't turn these green. So let me set this back up. Like this. You can now turn green. And then you become green up in the corner. Like that. But then what are we doing? We need an orange, I think, to turn green once it's in one of the corners. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Because this is also not solvable. Yeah, I think that's going to be part of the process here. So, green it over, purple it over. Bring you down, bring you nope, bring you here. You need to remain the way you are. You need to turn green while you're here. Then I think I gotta figure out how to push you down. Wait, I think we have it. What if, okay, I think we've got this, right? What if I take this here, and I go, okay, you become green, then I swap you, then I push green up. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did it. We solved it. Holy shit. Oh, it's done. Alright, cast. Give me just a second. Let me see. Moragi boxes. Wait. What room are we in? The foyer. Where's the foyer at? Top left. One under the archives. Cast. Okay. And now I have to give a shout out to Eddie for donating $50. Damn, it made a hot pink too. That's fancy. Thank you very much, Eddie, for the donation. It's making me stare at these fucking Moragi boxes worthwhile. Eddie out here paying me for my my woes and misery. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hot pink? Dang it. Well, you don't like the hot pink? I think the hot pink looks good. I think it looks pretty snazzy. Plus, it makes it, like, really bright and showy so everyone sees it. Anastasio, you're right. I will take a drink. Okay, I've had some water. Eddie, you've revived my interest. I was falling asleep. Not really. I'm being dramatic, but... Seriously, though, thank you. It rotates? What the hell? I don't get to see rotations. At least not in OBS. Maybe it's cooler on YouTube. Everyone give Eddie his shout-out for shouting out me. What a homie. Going to solve the pool room Moragi box. The joke is it's pink. The music seems sadder the longer we are in here? Maybe. Maybe it knows. Maybe it knows that this is wearing me down mentally. After watching so many hours, especially since the demo, I deserve it. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I can't imagine how frustrating it was to watch me play the demo. Well, that'll be 4 reds. Let's just try it. It is possible, I think. It's not possible. Not with the setup I have. What if I do this? Oh my god. Genius. Cast a tint of truth. I hate when it's single letters. It makes me feel so dumb. Wasn't frustrating, it's what got me into your channel. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you were able to handle it. Now, do we have this art puzzle? Down 3 over 1? What is down 3 over 1? 1, 2, 3 over 1. Laundry room. We haven't done the laundry room yet. Okay, but still, we know this is north facing. Alright, I'm reinvigorated. Let's do this. Let's knock this out. Let's crush this. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only got 10 boxes left. I just yelled purple instead of perfect. Your husband was really confused. That's pretty funny. Oh. Okay, we're close. We're so close to being done with these damn boxes. Alright? Let's go do them. We need to go down into which room? The laundry room. Get me into the laundry room. Let's do this. That's not the laundry room. Shit. That's true. It can only get easier. 1 every 3 minutes. End in 30 minutes. Yikes. Where is the laundry room? Isn't it over here? What? We're back to the pool? Finding the laundry room was tough last time. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, the game's gonna be like, congratulations, you did it. Here's another 70 Moragi boxes. They really were just trying to piss people off with that, if I'm being honest. You're the pool, so the laundry room's on this side right here. So we gotta go around. And it's through here, through the passageway, and then I believe it was if you went north from the passageway and then took a left, there should be a laundry room. In the laundry room, we have pliers and, I don't know, boat, crimp and dock, wrench, boat, sail, stream, dock, river, fuck, these are pliers. What in this could be related to pliers? These are a tool. Tool, pool, nope. Tool and pool. Boat. No. Hold on. If these are a pair of grips, what would they be? Okay, so we've got plier, grips, and tool. What could relate to any of those? Nothing in this picture starts with G. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, G for grips. What about... No. Pier. Pier starts with P. Pier and pliers. Pier and pliers, okay. I cannot wait to look over and see like 50 people have already typed it out, and they're like, it's piers and pliers, you dipshit. And I'm gonna be like, ah, don't yell at me. Alright, let's put the laundry room in here. Laundry room. Pier. I'm sorry. Pliers. Or plier and pier, not pliers. Plier. And pier. equals L. And the laundry room is right here. These sting plans. It's probably these vying plans. Okay. Next, there should be a Moragi box in here that shouldn't crush our hopes and dreams. We need to get purple in all the corners. How can we do that? We need to rotate some of these bad boys so they become that way. So why don't we rotate until we can turn these 2 oranges into purples. That's not going to work that way. You're purple now. Sweet. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate again. Rotate once more. Rotate once more. Become purple. Now, get purple into the... Oh, shit. Not this again. Don't ask me to make a cross, guys. You know I can't do that. You know it's impossible for me to make a cross. Shit. We are at 4 hours and 7 minutes for this episode so far. This is going to be an interesting YouTube upload. I hope it lets me upload. I would hate to break it into 2 parts. Yeah, purple goes down. I'm just being a little difficult about it at the moment. I would like to do this. Is this going to work for me? Hold on. If you go down here... Wait. Before we screw this up. Okay? If I click, you're all going to go to the right one. What's going to happen if I do that? You'll be good. You'll be useless. You'll be good. We need to lower you now. 1. We need to click you again. 1 time. No. We lower you. Rotate you like this and drop both of you down. Boom. Find. This is going to be to find our path. I remember it used to be like if you had a YouTube account back in like 2008 or something, you could upload videos that were like 15 hours or something like that. It was like a special thing. Okay, so this room's done. We're done here. Now we need to go down. What's underneath the laundry room? The passageway. Let's go back to our passageway. The passageway has a pin and a can. Ink? No. Can, pin, pull. Cap? Open. On. Oh, cap, can't. It's getting to me. Hold on. Alright, someone tell me what you think this is. Tin? Like a tin can? But what would this be? Tin and tine? No, tines are on forks. Oh, open and pin could work. Ooh, okay, open and pin is a good one. Open and pin. I'm gonna stick with open and pin for now. Alright, let's do, what are we in, the passageway? Open, oh, hold on, that's the wrong. Open and pin equals, oh. And we are, uh-oh. It looks like this isn't going well for us, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and this does not seem to match up. These vying plans foliage. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Let's do our Moragi box. We need purples in the corner again? Alright, we love purples in the corner. Okay, make this easy for me. We need black boxes. Guarantee it. Now. Get me a pink here in the middle. Rotate so I can get an orange in between two pinks, or two purples. Boom, we've done it. Rotate it again. Get me there. Become purple. Okay. Rotate. We're done. The spiral constellation is going to end with Moragi's for every star? Oh god. That's funny. Alright, it's of. Through lantern lights and sketches, cast a tent of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom. Alright, what's underneath us? The nook. We need to go back to the nook now. The nook should be actually this way. Wait. No. You're the hallway. The nook will be this way. This is the nook. What we're staring at right now should be the nook. So if we go around all the way over here, and we go past the foundation, we go through the foundation, there should be a nook right here. This room. This is the trophy room. Shit. How'd I get here? Okay, hold on. If we're in the foundation, let's do this. Let's be smart about it. The foundation faces north with the ballroom next to us. So the nook is to our left. So this room, this quadrant, is the nook. However, I think I put it in the wrong spot because I put a trophy room there. Because it's billiard room, nook, and foundation. This is not where the trophy room is in the wrong spot. It's time to correct that. The nook is not here. Someone did say we need to swap the trophy room and the nook earlier. So let's put trophy room right here, because that's correct. And then maybe the nook is down here south of the billiard room. Is this the nook? The nook is south of the billiard room. Correction made. Okay. What do we need to do in the trophy room? We need to solve the art in the trophy room, because we haven't done it yet. Let's go in here. What's the art in the trophy room? We have the dock. We have a pail. Sail. No. We have a case and a boat. What the hell is that? It's like a lunchbox. Only 217 steps left now. Okay. This is a box. Dock. No. Square. No. Sail. Let's see. What am I aiming for here? Square? No, square doesn't work. Launch? A boat launch? Lunch and launch? That's crazy, because this is not launching a boat, and this is a lunch box maybe. I believe you guys, but that's like crazy. Lunch and launch is wild for this. Okay. We are in the trophy room. Launch and lunch. Unless anyone has a better idea. The boat's moving, but you don't launch a boat from a dock. That leaves us with phage. I don't like these puzzles. Some are way too weird. Yeah, this wordplay is getting a little... Plier is not a word, it's pliers. Laundry room can't... What? It's a pair of pliers. Can that... I didn't even think about that. Is plier correct? I've never heard... I mean, like, it's a tool. You say, give me the pliers, not the plier. Is that... I don't know. That seems weird to me. Well, plans fits, but what if it's just a whole different word altogether? Because plier is not an actual word. Do we get to call them out? Do we get to actually call them out if it's not correct? I can be like, hey, plier's not a real word. I'm gonna check. I gotta Google it. Yeah, plier is... Interesting. Okay. Where's the box in here? Oh, we've already done the box in here. It's right. Did I not write this down? Oh, yeah, but we put it in the wrong spot. So this isn't right. This is right. Did we put the nook in here already? No, we haven't solved the nook yet. Okay, so we need to go solve the box in the nook. A quick subject change after the Google? Well, no, look, I'll tell you, when I Googled and I typed in the definition, it said, the first thing that popped up, if you type in define plier, is the word pliers. Now, similar words, it doesn't have the word plier. They all say pliers. I typed in define plier on Google. Is plier a word? Someone who sells or works regularly at something, especially at a job that involves selling things. But the tool doesn't... Yeah, the tool is called pliers. Yeah, yeah. Even though they are singular objects when they are being used, they are always thought of as a pair. Just like you don't say a scissor, you say scissors. Clippers and clipper, that could be it too. That was not a portrait of a man selling his goods. Alexis did say that there was one that was wrong. I think that's right. Maybe that's the one they're talking about. Okay, let's go do our boxes though first. We need to do the box for which room? Which room are we going to? The nook. I need to get back to the nook. There's the trophy room. There's the billiard room. There's the nook. Where's my box in the nook? Alright, gimme. I need to get purples everywhere. Okay. Wait, didn't we solve this one? Hold on. No, we didn't, I guess. Alright, well, let's solve this one real quick. It would be open? Oh, they stay open permanently. Okay, good to know. Thank you for joining us, TCU. We did the art in here. Okay, so we need to turn things purple. How are we turning things purple? We are putting... something in the middle. We can't turn them red. That's no good. We need to get a purple up top. Drop it. Next, we need to get another purple up top. No, not yet. We need to get an orange in the middle. That's what we need to do. Get orange into the middle by doing this. Then get blue to turn purple by doing... Hold on. this, right? And then we do... Ugh. Need orange in the middle to turn blue to purple. This is true. Now let's turn you here. And then now you can become purple as well. Okay. Next we need to do this. Put purple up top. Rotate it. Put a purple up top. Shit. I did not mean to click that. That's really unfortunate. We're toast. It was so close. It was so close. It was an accident. Okay, now I gotta do this all over again, damn it. Alright, you go here, you go here. You dropped one. Then we had you here, then you here. How did we get you over here? We sent you to the top, we rotated you, we crossed you over, we put you into the middle, we dropped you like this, and we said okay. Then next we had to turn you, like up here, put you here, rotate. That's not working. Put you here. Put you here. That's not gonna work either. Damn it, I forgot the step that I made. I solved it, and then clicked the button by accident. Okay, hold on, give me a second. We got blue here that's gonna act as orange if we use it right now. So, what do we need to do to get purple back over there? How did we get it over there before? It was so easy when I did it the first time, and now I can't recreate it. Why don't we just do something like this? We had this earlier. What step am I missing here? What if the lights on the outside of the rooms were the solution? Well, they wouldn't be the solution to these puzzles, if that's what you're saying. The lights have a purpose for sure, we just haven't gotten to it yet. I have not played Stanley Parable, but I do know about it, and I probably will play it one day. Alright, where do I go from here, if someone knows? Because we're so close to finishing these out. I do have to get ready to go cook dinner in a little bit. Okay, what have we got going for us? Honestly, I haven't looked at those yet, Steve. I have not looked at them yet. Okay, where am I going from here? What am I doing? What happens if I put you in the middle? What do you do for me? I can swap you. I can rotate you. I can swap you, rotate you. Then what? Nothing? This was not even supposed to be that hard. Word of advice, don't listen to me. I hope that helps. Oh, man. I did it. Become purple. Damn it. Become purple. Now just don't click the fucking red one. You go here. You go here. You here. I need to get another purple up top, but I need to have a black one up top at the same time. I need to have 2 purples and a black one up top. How am I doing that? Like this. That's how I'm doing it. Rain. Okay, what room are we in? The Nook? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is rain. Okay. What's next to the Nook? The kitchen. We have not... Have we gone into the kitchen yet? Where even is the kitchen? Clearly we've seen it. That's the solarium. We do need the solarium, but I'd rather do the kitchen first. How do we... I don't even remember seeing it. Is this the kitchen? There it is. Okay, cool. Kitchen, we need to do the art too. This is pie and pier. The kitchen is pie and pier, for sure. Pier and pie. That equals... what are we missing there? R. Okay, so the kitchen is R. 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be crest, then. Okay. Next, we gotta get orange in all the corners. We have a lot of orange already. But we do probably need to put green somewhere. What happens if you put green in the middle? Don't work. I feel like we need to put yellow into the middle for some reason. I knew it. 2. Okay. The kitchen is 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rain to pass the light. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Now, we do need the art from the room above us. What is the room above us? Above the kitchen is the trophy room? Did we not do the art in the trophy room? I could have sworn we did. In here was the lunch one, right? We said lunch and launch. Maybe I just didn't write it up here because I was so annoyed with that answer. Oh, it would have been A, so barren, yeah. These vying plans, something, barren, crest, something. I think this is where I originally had the trophy room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've already fixed it. The Nook is C. Okay, so now what room is next? Now we need whatever is next to solarium. So go back to the solarium. Wait, where's the music room? Oh, we're all the way turned around. Hold on. Send it back this way. Get me back into the kitchen and go out this door. Solarium should be on this wall. There's our solarium. Okay, so what's this room right here underneath the solarium? The bedroom. The bedroom has this fucking pier again. We've already done this one? Where was the bedroom at? Hold on. We've already done this one. Bedroom is H, which is the second room underneath the solarium. So, we do know that underneath the solarium is the bedroom. And then underneath the bedroom is going to be what? Let's go find out. If this is the... Wait, hold on. Let's double check. If this is the solarium, this is the bedroom. So whatever we go out facing this way, whatever this room is, the conservatory is underneath the bedroom. That's not how you spell conservatory. It's A. Yeah. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm not even going to backspace. I'll just autocorrect it. All right, so now we're in the conservatory, which is our first room, because right over here should be our door out. There it is. Cool. So now we're in the conservatory. We have a bear and ear again, which we've already solved, I believe, from the art puzzle. Cool. We have. So now we just need the Moragi boxes for these. I didn't even do the one in the solarium. I guess I should have solved that one. Let's do this one real quick. We need black in all four corners. Swap. Swap. Swap places. Swap places. Wait, what is diamond? Diamond's green. Okay, my bad. Become green. Probably putting green in the middle wasn't very helpful now that I think about it. Okay, of is our very first one. It's probably of the lies we cast, if I had to guess. Wait, we gotta go this way. Then we're back in the bedroom. The bedroom had a box we needed to solve. That's what it was. We need green in the corners again. So I need orange into the middle somehow. How am I getting orange into the middle? I am not getting orange into the middle. We can just make these green. But then that doesn't work, because they don't swap. Okay. How do I get orange into the middle with this setup? Is it possible? It is possible to get blue moved up by spinning yellow here and putting it in the middle, and now you two can go here and here. So this is what we do. We reset and we go like this. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta turn you green. Like this. Send you up one. Send you. Green, 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 green. Beautiful. Passed. Now we have passed. Okay, let's go back up here. And now we'll go into our solarium and solve the puzzle inside the solarium. Now also, I think we need the art in the solarium. We needed the art in the bedroom? We already did the art in the solarium. We needed the art in this room. Never mind. We're good on this art. We need art on the second column, so we just need the solarium puzzle first. Hello, Courtney. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is confusing, but we are in the final stretch of the game. So if you would consider this to be spoilers, which it is spoilers if you don't want to see basically near the end, It may not be the best time to watch. However, even if you want to watch, but by all means, stick around. We need to get green in all the corners again. Blue goes down. Not helpful right now. Actually, what do we even do here? Purple goes down, blue becomes green. You swap. What does that do for me? That allows me to get you here and put you in the middle. But that's not going to turn you green yet. Because I didn't put them in the right spot. So why don't I try this? That's not going to work. I need to reset here. One other YouTuber who completed, but he skipped all of the story? That's lame. Honestly, Jesse, we say we're close to the end. I could spend another 20 hours in the damn rough drafts. Who knows? I'm sure there's going to be more puzzles. To be fair, this is just giving me another riddle to solve in the first place. So I'm going to have to figure something else out after this. Okay, we need to get you here. And then what? We need to turn them green. Like this. That's how we turn them green. Next, we send you over. And we go like this. And we go green here. Then another green. Then give me a green down here. Give me a black here. Okay. What's next for me? You here. Oh, you're gonna be black. Hold on. Swap to green. Push a green up. Easy. But now we need to get one more green down in the corner. How am I getting one more green down in the corner with a black piece down there? Like that. That's how we're doing it. Through. We are in the solarium. 3 up. Yes, Courtney, my entire series of streams and videos are on this channel. Make sure you watch from the release of the game, though, not the demo. You'll know because the thumbnail is much nicer looking. But I do have over 90 episodes. 40-something from the demo, and we're on... This is currently episode 54. And this episode is this episode is going to be 5 hours long. But I said I would stick to the damn rules. I hate myself for it, but I'm doing it anyways. All episodes are 1 day at a time. If the day is 5 minutes, the episode is 5 minutes. If the day is 5 hours, the episode's 5 hours. Hey, Crimson. Okay. We did the solarium. What's next? We need to figure out what room is next to the solarium. The solarium is right here. Is it next to a hallway? Oh, it is. Just a regular hallway. Okay. Except dare mode, because if it was, then it would be 2 seconds. Yeah, that's fair. Does this beat the day where I went for dinner? No, I think that one was still longer. Maybe not. No, I think this actually might beat dinner day. We just need to make everything blue. How are we making 4 blues? What are we doing to make a blue here? Why am I drawing a blank? Why can I not make a blue here? How am I making blue? You become gray. Gray's turn to... Wait. I am confusion. I don't remember this step. Why is this working? Why do blues turn gray blue if it's white in the middle? I forgot about that one. I genuinely not sure how I'm doing this one. Well, this is a problem anyways, because yellow could never be at the top. If we put yellow at the top, there's no way to remove it, so yellow can't go at the top. It can go in the middle right here, but that's it. I think I've got it here. I think we're close to doing it here. Well, somewhat. Okay, this seems safe. Maybe not. I can't figure this one out. This one should be an easy one. Why is this one so difficult? This needs to be white. That's why. That's why. I need this one in the middle to be white. I need 2 whites in the middle. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Now, you should become... Hold on. If I put you, you'll turn white, and you'll turn white. You'll become blue. You both need to become gray. Then we turn blue on, and now we've got it. Okay, I needed 2 whites in the middle. In the hallway, it's the word lantern. 1, 2, 3 up. Now we've got lantern. And then we have art in here that we need to do as well. We haven't done the hallway yet. Alright, what does the hallway have for art? We have... Lab and Lamb. This is crazy. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Look at my notes, man. Alright, Lamb and Lab, and the letter missing is gonna be... what is it gonna be? M. Okay. Which means if we come up here, it's among. Okay, so it is the word among. So these sting or these vying, I think it's vying. These vying plans something barren crest among... the he won blessed, I don't know. Okay. Next we have the dining room. Where's the dining room at? Let's look at our layout here. Hallway, dining room. We need to go south of the hallway. So if this is our hallway, what's just south of it? The drafting room. The drafting room will have a box in it, but it has a piece of pie and pie. Again? Didn't we already do this? I could have sworn we did this. Drafting room. Yeah, you couldn't play this game without notes, honestly. Okay, so the drafting room art puzzle. The drafting room has pie and pie again, which is one we've already seen, so it's weird to see it again. So that makes it he. Maybe that M is supposed to be an S. Which one of these was M? We'll go check it. But anyways, let's do this first. We've only got 2 more Moragi boxes left. Dear Lord, we can do it. Okay. We need purple in all the corners again. What's with all of these being purple all of a sudden? It's just not what I was expecting. Send a purple down. Rotate it. Send a purple down. Rotate. Shit. Become purple? Okay, hang on. It's not possible to get a purple on top anymore. I screwed up. Only 1 purple can come down. That's the way this has to work. Wait. Is that even possible? No, more than 1 purple has to come down because there's no way to get these things to change color. But then how are you supposed to put the purples back at the top? No, it doesn't. We've already discussed that some of these words are probably Arajon spellings. We said that from the first time we made it into the atelier. A lot of people probably weren't here when we talked about it, but I was like, what if they don't spell anything? And then we were like, oh wait, it could be fucking Arajon that we're gonna have to translate again anyways. So I figured that's the case. But anyways, let's solve one of our last 2 boxes here so we can be done with it. How do we get 4 purples out of this? Purple down? Oh. Wait. No. I don't know how this works. This is how it works. Shit, we made it gray. It was something that was like I was prepared to do. Ever since we learned Arajon, I have been prepared to take any message we get and translate it if necessary. So if it spells something that I don't recognize, I'm willing to be prepared for that. Why can't I solve this one? What am I missing here? We need to get this into the middle. And then what? Oh, wait. I have an idea. What if we do it like this? What if we do it like this? No, that's not going to do what I want it to. Unless... What if I do it like this? And then like this? Hold on, hold on. No, that's not going to work either. Shit. What am I missing here? How am I supposed to get another That's how I'm supposed to get it. That's how I'm supposed to get it. I was missing the sides. Okay. We. Wait. Which room are we in? The drafting room. Okay, we're in the drafting room. It's the second one right here. We have one Moragi box left. It's here? In the maid's room. So our last one is the maid's... Is it the maid's chamber? Is that the name of this room? I genuinely don't know. Maid's chamber? Maid's room? Maid's quarters? I honestly, like, don't know what it is off the top of my head. It's the maid's chamber? I feel like it's maid's chamber. Otherwise, I don't know where I would have gotten that from. Look how clean this looks. Look at this. This is the layout. You know what? We'll be proper about this. Maid's chamber. Alright, solve the last box. Holy shit. We need purple again. Why is everything purple? All of a sudden, they're all just purple over here. Can you at least look at the portrait in the drafting room? I will, but give me a moment. I'll go back to it. Okay, we need purple. Honestly, like, this doesn't seem that difficult. Become purple. Become purple. And become purple. Sure. What a clean box to end on. I mean, we figured it was the word the anyways, of the lies we cast. We did call it, but still. Okay. That's all of those. We need our letter from in here. Clog and Cog? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at our art puzzle. Oh no, we're done with the art puzzle too. Yeah, pink is purple. It's a shade. It should have already solved itself. Alright, hold on. Someone said go look at the portrait inside of here. This was the portrait that we saw? I don't know what this means. It is interesting, but I have no idea the significance. Now, let me go back to the front of the house. Wait. This is our conservatory. We should go this way and back out this way. Alright, let's take a step out of the blue room for a moment. We're done. Alright? We did the art puzzle, and we solved all of the boxes, and we did it in under 5 hours. That's crazy. And we still have fucking 205 footsteps left. Okay, so here's what we have so far. Alright? From the art puzzle, what we see so far is these Sting plans, Phage Baron Crest Among Hewam Blessed. I don't know what that means. There could be typos. There could not be. Phage is on row 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we have on row 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. West Wing Hall, Passageway, Dark Room, Closet, Parlor Room. Remember these. West Wing Hall, Passageway. Okay. I'll just copy them, and we'll go back to our art puzzle, and we'll go, okay, we need to check and see which one of these is wrong. West Wing Hall, let's see if we just put them all in here in the first place, was F. Okay, Passageway. What do we get for Passageway? O. So it wasn't A, it's already O. That's a correction we needed to make. The Dark Room, was that A? The Dark Room is R. These vying plans forge Baron Crest Among Hewam Blessed. Now let's check the Hewam Blessed one. Alright, let's go over here to our layout. And let's double check these letters. This is why we made this specific setup. Literally just for this reason. Bedroom. I'm in the wrong page. Art puzzle. Bedroom. What did we have for the bedroom? We had H. Okay, that's correct. The drafting room, we had E. The gallery, was the gallery W? The gallery was W. Library. Bead and bed is A. And then cloister was cob and comb, which equals M. Alright, cool. So, it looks like we will have to do some translations. Hold on, give me just a second. Sorry, I just gotta respond to a message. I gotta check with... I'm checking with City real quick about dinner. See what time we're gonna eat. What did you say, Eddie? Hewam, from the Greek word... Hewam... What? Hewamistus? Meaning not a word? Okay. It's time... to do some translations, I guess, because I don't know what time dinner is right now. So let's do some translations. Now, we never checked to see if this was actually Sting or if it was vying. What did we say S was? Hold on, let's check. Let's double check this. We can always run back there if we need to. We have the foyer. What was the foyer? Foyer could be Spine and Pine or Novel and Noel. If it's Novel and Noel, it's V. And I'm thinking it's probably vying. Now, for the next one we had the pool. What was the pool? The pool room was T. Tear and Ear. But what else would it have been if it wasn't Tear and Ear? It was the one that showed the date with an 8 on it. And then it showed an ear. What other words could it have been if it wasn't tear and ear? If it needed to be... Oh, we said ear and year. That's what it was. We said year and ear, which makes it Y. So instead of sting, we're going to go with vying. I think that makes more sense. Overall. That makes the most sense to me, like in the whole thing. And in case anyone wants to know what vying means, it's like being there. Like if it's vying, it exists. I believe. I might have that definition wrong, right? Doesn't vying mean to like... I don't know. Like you're not... Vying just means like these like are... It's competing? Okay. So it's saying like the plans forge the barren crest among Hewam blessed. Do we have to go to our fucking Arajon? Like, do we have... We don't have any of that translated yet. Oh. It's house. Do we have AM? Okay, hold on. So HEW is house and small is ma, so is large. So it would be these vying plans forge barren crest among, and then this is like, this would be large house, basically. Blessed. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have no idea what this means. Present or past participle. Vying, compete eagerly with someone in order to win. Okay, so vying means to, like, compete in a competitive manner. Blessed? I mean, blessed makes sense. Do we need to translate that one? I don't think we have anything, like, specific. Yeah, that's what that means. The competing plans make the Baron's crest of the house blessed. Yeah, blessed is just blessed. I don't know what that means, really. Like, I know what it means, I can translate it, but I don't know what relevance this has for us. But what if we go to our other one here, since we haven't done this? The Moragi boxes. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth, to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. What? You hit me with that hullabaloo. What does that even mean? Does that even mean anything? It's gotta mean something. Through lantern light and sketches? Something to do with the lanterns in the rough draft? I mean, it's definitely with the lanterns, but like, what? I guess we'd have to figure out at this point what color scheme we need to go through. I'm trying to like think, and I'm like, what do we have that's like that could help us with this, you know? Through lantern light and sketches cast. Wait, lantern on blueprints, a path to wisdom, turn right, shade rain, no clue. Check the letter text? Are you saying like back to here? Oh, you know what though? Hold on. Wait, didn't we have a screenshot from the tinted books? The tended rose vine, that's whatever, but what is the other book? Yeah, a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. I don't know what that means either. I'm drawing a blank here. I feel like we still need to map out the lanterns. That feels like the next thing. If I had to, like, guess. Unless... Ooh. Wait, amounts of lights, red, green, etc. add to 18? Don't think I need to do all that since I have the instructions, but the instructions don't really, like, help. You know what I mean? Maybe follow one color at a time. What color rooms are on the doors? That's true. Let's take a look here. We do have a lot of steps. Red, yellow, red. The hue of rain, which is blue. Did we say... I don't think the lanterns changed. Didn't we start trying to keep tabs on them? Storeroom is still orange. Okay. Wait a second. No, we needed red for this. Also, you guys said it would be open, but... this box is still closed. I'm curious, if I do this, is there going to be another word in here? I just want to see. I need to know. Can't do these. I can't do these, the ones where you just have to spin that shit in a circle. It doesn't work for me. No, it's the same word. Okay. Alright, well at least we know that the storeroom is orange. So I guess I need to make like a color map? Red, that's orange, and then it's red. Red. Red and red. I mean, that's the next thing we need to do is like make a map. Let's make a... let's just do another map setup. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll just put the letters in, so like in the bottom, we can just... oop, hold on. We can put like orange, red, 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 and red. I think it's 4 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. Oh, there's more. Okay, I see. So these aren't exactly spaced the same. Like, there's going to be more. So after the red, it turns into purple. And then purple, and then red, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there's already another column up here. That's what I'm confused about. Did I miss something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9. What did I put extra in here? Okay, so there's an orange one. There's 1 orange, 1, 2, 4 reds. So orange, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just put an extra one in. That's why. P, P, R, R. Okay. I did 5 reds. Yeah. So next... if we come here, we have another orange on the other side of it. So we need to, like, box out our rooms, I guess? How do we box them out? This is where I wish I could, like, draw. We could underline, but that's not going to work. So what if we do like this? Because it's red here, but then in between them is like another hallway. So we need to create like a box. Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna have to use like dashes of some kind. Oops, hold on. We have to use dashes like Dude, this isn't very great. But I want everyone to be able to like see it for what I see it as. So we're gonna need like multiple lines in between them. I should be able to make... Hold on, I think I can do this. What we can do is we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can go 1, 2, 3... Actually, let me just make a box. Let me just make a box and then copy-paste like a bunch of them. How about that? It's not gonna look good though, that's the problem. It's gonna look bad. You know what? That's not terrible for a box. That could be worse. Use box as a room, maybe? Is it gonna even let me, like, copy that and paste it in here? It will? Okay. So you're saying do it like this. 1... Hold on, let's do some spacing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll do them like this. Oh, we gotta put an extra space in between them. Oops, hold on. Enter. Damn it, I did it again. Dwarf Fortress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. And then we know it's red, red. So it would be like... This was red. Red. Purple. Okay. Close these out. Red, red, purple, purple. Then 4 reds, and then orange. Can I copy emojis in there? Does it let me copy emojis? I don't think it lets me copy emojis, Soul. I'm trying and it's not letting me. I can copy text, but if I try to copy your emoji, it's not working. Hold on. Just checking real quick. Red, red, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then orange. Okay, so we at least have that. The downside is going to be like getting our other colors in here. That's not good. That's just magnifier. Oh, the formatting options? I have different headings. I have paragraph, bulleted list, code block, and insert link. I could do code block, probably. I'm just not prepared to do that. I'm an IT guy, but not... I don't fucking know Steam UI interface. Anyways, this works pretty well for what we're trying to do. Like, for example, this is orange. So we know we need to put, like, an O here. It works. Like, it fits. It's not perfect, but it works. And if that's orange, what's above the cloister? So the second one is also orange, orange. It's actually 3 oranges. So we could literally just go like orange here. Orange here. And then an orange here. This is not what I wanted, but it's what we got. It's the best we can do with what we have. Above that, it goes purple, purple. So we have like a P and a P. Still better than MS Paint, yeah. Then we have yellow. Where the fuck that is? We got a yellow one. This isn't the map you were looking for. Then we've got red, red. Why start on the west wing? What's the point of running to the other side of the house? Are you just saying for the typing reasons? I don't mind backspacing. It's not too bad. Red, red, purple, purple. We'll just do a red here. It's red, red. We can see that there's two purples here, so I'm going to go ahead and put the purples in. We're missing a hallway here, so we have to skip one, right? We've had a hallway every time, then we skip a hallway, so don't put anything there. Then we have purple right here. Purple and 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. I'm only doing this because I don't know what time we're eating dinner. As soon as I hear about dinner, I'm gone. But still haven't heard about it yet. Probably has lights from the other way, though. I mean, it'll be the same. Alright, next we have yellow, purple. And then there is some above it. So, yeah, good thing we have 203 steps. It's funny that we don't even need steps today. So yellow goes here, and then purple. And then at the very top, we have red, purple. I'm sure we will need to walk through a correct path, but I don't know if we're figuring that out today. We did burn 70 steps even with shoes. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, we've accomplished this part, which means we should have one blank space, which we do. Let's see, what was this hallway? Red, red, purple, purple. I think we already got that one. And then yellow. Then we had purple, purple, orange, green. So yellow, purple, purple, and then this one was orange. And then this one was green. What's the light on the other side of the walls? What do you mean? Orange, 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 purple, purple. Orange, 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 and then we know these are purple and purple. Not poo, poo. Oh, well, I mean, we'll find that when we walk through the rest of the way. So, in the beginning, we have orange, then this one is blue, red, red. So here is blue, correct? In between them? It'll be blue, red, red in between them. I didn't think to make this adjustment. This is an extra adjustment that has to be made, unfortunately. Not terrible, though. Not terrible. But this is also so you guys are able to see it. Should I start marking in the walls or dead ends? Maybe. I'll add that later. I probably need to just hop off so I can go get my stuff accomplished anyways. Ugh. I do need to go eat. And I don't think I can really keep this episode going, unfortunately. Looks like we don't need steps as much as we thought we did. Anastasia, thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good evening. Yeah, the puzzle wants me to take a certain path. I just don't know what that path's going to be. Here's the thing, though. I don't want this episode to be 6 hours. We can still have another day where we try to solve this, too. I should have sushi for dinner. I'm having homemade burritos for dinner. Blue, red, red. And then it turns into a dead-end hallway. So after the blue, it becomes red-orange. So it goes blue, and then the in-between is going to be red. And then orange here. Sushi burritos. That does sound pretty good. I'm just not prepared for it right now. Okay, I think we just have to call it. I think honestly, I just gotta go for the night, unfortunately. And I can't just leave the game running until the next stream. I would like to beat the game as in few days as possible. I'm wondering if I should just come back and record a video, but then you guys won't see it for weeks if I do that. I'd have to record the episode and then, like, stream the episode to you guys. I don't know. This could be, like, a cool little finale thing. Maybe I will come back after dinner. How about that? How about because in celebration of 4,000 and 5,000 subs, how about I disappear and come back? We're at 5 hours and 23 minutes. You can't save it in the day. That's the thing. And I don't want this run to end. We do have 200 steps already. And, like, I think I can just go eat and come back within 45 minutes tops. And I want to keep playing through it, because if we can beat the game today, that'd be cool. And I think this is, like, a cool celebration video. Plus, we're on day 54. Which I do kind of like the idea of, like, beating the game as in few days as possible. So, I have no work tomorrow in quotes. Yeah, you guys enjoy your evenings for those that are here. I'll show you guys all of this real quick. This is what we have. If someone wants to take pictures or screenshots, I'll do this while I'm gone. But I do need to go cook dinner. So this is what we've got. We've got these vying plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. Which basically means the plans that we have, whoever, like, these competing plans forge the Baron's crest among the manor, it's blessed. Alright, next we have our Moragi boxes. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And that's our Moragi boxes. So for anyone that wants to see that, you've got that there. Next, we've got our rough draft layout. These are the layout of the rooms that we have so far. And then while you guys are looking at that, I will display this message as well. A hidden hue, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, But the one left hidden remains to be seen. And then the other thing that we have screenshot, well, that's really it. That's the only thing that we had that was necessary was this. This one, I don't think this does anything for us, but I'll show it to you guys. What did the note on the drafting desk in here say? And on the door? What do you mean the note on the drafting desk and the door? Oh, this note. Here it is. She's just talking about her project. And then the door itself was right here. But with this, I am going to throw up my thumbnail, and I'm going to disappear for probably close to 45 minutes if I had to guess, maybe less. But I need to go eat. And I have someone else that also needs to eat dinner, so we're going to go make dinner, and then we shall be back, or I'll be back later. Alright, I'll leave you guys with the thumbnail up. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alrighty guys, I have made it back. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for anyone that was waiting. Whew, I could have been a little more quiet about it, I guess. Oh, 5 hours and 23 minutes into this episode. This is gonna be a big episode. Excuse me. You readied your map to avoid mistakes? Dinner was great. We had low-calorie tortillas with sour cream, cheese, beans, ground beef, 96% lean, and we used some ancho chili seasoning. And then we made 2 burritos each, so the whole dinner was about, give or take, 700 calories for the 2 burritos. Oh, we also had iceberg lettuce. Flying headbutt to the mic, yeah. So, that was, well, hello, Miss Ramsey. So that was what we had for dinner. And then now I'm just chugging water for dessert. Tomorrow is the exact same thing for dinner. We made it for 2 nights. But we have to... Oh, and cilantro lime rice. I forgot about that. We make our own cilantro lime rice. You went to playing Gundam because you didn't know what to do in Blueprints? Figured out anything what to do? I haven't even thought about it since I got up from my computer, so now it's time for discussion. But give me just a second before we get settled here. I'm here, but I'm taking a moment. If anyone here knows, please don't spoil the solution. Okay. Hopefully nobody knows the solution. I'm sure someone does. Here's what I'm going to ask. If anyone knows, alright, for the solution to solve the Atelier, do I need to leave this room? Is it all knowledge gained from everything related to itself? Or is this knowledge that I need to pull back from the game from elsewhere? We don't need to leave, but we do need knowledge from elsewhere. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Let's drop this, and I have a theory for the day. I want to test something, okay? Alright, so we're back. I took my little break. I had dinner. It was delicious. But I have a theory, okay? You guys were asking, like, what do I think I need to do? We didn't even finish making our map yet. The lamp map that we were going for. But in my head, I was like, can we follow one solid color of lamp all the way
to the vestibule, to the old antechamber? Is there a path that covers where you don't overlap colors, you know? Is that an option? Now, do I know how to do that? No clue. So I think I want to finish getting the rest of these put together. These, like, lamps. I want to put the rest of the lamps together. And I'm thinking we have to go through rooms, because I'm like, what if we go in this room? And it's like, we go in, maybe you start at blue, but you could go red, and then you could go in and come out and go red, and then you could go red again. But, like, that's... I don't know. There's just... So here's the thing, right? Here's the colors we have. We have green, violet, yellow, red, blue, and orange. Okay? If I were to go back and read this note specifically, right? The note said, a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to account, a sum of 18. 3 colors to account makes me think that you're supposed to follow one set of colors for 18, like 18 bumps. Like you follow 18 red lamps and maybe you wind up somewhere. And then 3 lines of light, meaning there's 3 different paths that we could choose, and then there's probably some fake ones. So there's obviously not 18 yellow lamps, so if you go to a yellow lamp, I think you're screwed, right? And we've only seen a few blue lamps, so maybe that one's not right either. Maybe that's like a misleading one. But in my head, I'm like, okay, prism pristine, 3 paths convene. There's 3 accesses into the antechamber, or to the vestibule. So if you take like the red path up the right side, because it seems like there's a lot of red, and you get all the way to the antechamber, maybe it's going to be like, okay, that's the red path. And then there's going to be orange. There's definitely going to be an orange path, because that's the one we've seen the second most of, and then probably a purple path. And then it does say there's a hidden one, so maybe there is a path through the blue ones. I don't know how that works, but I'm thinking it, right? Like, we've seen so many orange ones, so many red ones, and so many purple ones. There's got to be like one door is like an entrance for purple. Actually, you know what? Let's go check that. The poem guides the path on the letters. So like if this was red, right? Like you could come from the other side of the cloister and go like red, and then be like, oh, can't go that way. Can go this way. You're still safe this way because that's purple. That's yellow, don't go that way. And it's like, oh, that was our last red. But then you could go through there, and then if you go through there and you come out the other side, you're on a purple one. So it's like, oh, that's not the right path. But maybe you don't go to the purple one, so it's red, and then it comes here, and now it's red again. And then, like, now what? Now you come here, and you're like, okay, these are all purple, so this isn't it. So maybe we go back. Oh, it goes here, red. Wait a second. Is this actually working? Is this actually working? Does this go all the way to the vestibule? You could go through here. Hold on. You know what? Before we do anything, I'm about to full send it on this red path. Hold on. I need to find the vestibule. Where's the vestibule at? I need to see what colors are outside of the vestibule. We have a purple path. Okay. Purple path is guaranteed. Does that mean this is purple back here? Oh, I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. I think I know what I'm doing. There's a purple one. There's a red one. And then it's going to be orange. I fucking knew it! Okay, okay. So we have 3 paths. An orange path, a red path, and a purple path. Then there's got to be like a secret blue path to get here somehow. Because the game is blueprint. There's no way. When it says there's a hidden one, that's got to be blue. I don't know how. Maybe we can change the color of the lanterns. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with purple, because it's the right side door. And this is easy to track. I'm not even going to use the map. I'm not even going to make a map. I'm just going to go... We should make a map. No, I'm guilty of my own hubris. Can we get to purple from here? Maybe yellow's safe. Maybe yellow's safe, because I'm looking... No, purple goes in here into the pump room. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Let's go start at the beginning. Let's see if there's a purple one to start with. Okay, 3 paths convening had me convinced that the vegetable having 3 open doors made sense. Oh, maybe after we take the path, it becomes blue. Maybe if you, like, complete the path, it turns blue, and then if you complete all the paths and turn all the lamps blue, it's like the secret ending. Okay, so we need to start with purple. Where is the first purple at? You're not purple, you're blue, and you're orange. Okay. You're not purple. You're not purple. You're purple. Is there another purple over here? There's not. Okay, so purple first. Oh, maybe green could be the other path too. All right, so we go purple. And we know that it's not that way. So we're going to go this way. And you should be... Oh, shit, it was wrong. Okay, that was green. Wait, what room is it? Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. All right. I am going to waste steps here to test this one time to see if I'm crazy. After that, we'll do this properly. Purple. Purple. I'm so smart. Now, where's the next purple? It's not those, so you gotta go in here. You're not purple. You're purple. I see purple over there. Okay, send it. Purple. Safe. Now we have to go... We don't have to go into there. We have to go up here and take a right. Purple. We go all the way probably down, if I had to guess. Now the trophy room... No, we skip the trophy room and we go this way. You're orange. Are you purple over here? Please be purple. Oh, shit, it's orange. Okay, that might have messed things up, but we didn't go out yet. So purple. Please be purple. You're yellow. You're purple. You're yellow. So we have to go back out here. Come back this way. I might have messed this up, to be honest. There's a good chance I messed this up. Maybe you're not supposed to, like, see the other lanterns? Purple. Purple. We have to go into the den here. You're purple over here. And then we go up. And then we go left. Then we go here. Then we go left to the pump room. And then we come out and it's purple. Then it's purple here. And then we go around the corner, right? And it's purple. And then this gets me to the vegetable right here. It's purple! Oh yeah, and the word was light. That makes sense. What is the purple door? This was not the true path? Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me? Can we close the door? Is it reset for the day? Or did I just waste my day on purple? That's fucking funny. Okay, so I was right, but I was wrong. It's not purple. What happened? Like... It closed. We can go back. We can go back. Okay. Hold on. Let's go try orange. That's so funny. That's so funny. Who needs notes when you've just got big-brained ideas? Oh, this is crazy. I can't believe that worked. That makes me feel, like, so smart and handsome. I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna come back in. Alright, orange is over here. So as long as we don't walk underneath a different color lamp. What is blue, though? What is the blue path? We gotta figure that one out. Maybe there's a blue path. Wait, you don't make a blue path? Is blue a path through the I don't know. Okay. Blue is probably the hidden path. I thought that was going to change the color of the lanterns. We've got orange, and then orange. Then you come into the cloister, and what do you got? That's red? That's a hell no. We got orange here. I see orange all the way over here now. Now what? Do we round the corner? There's orange up here that's safe. Ooh, but where are we going? This is the first time we've had to make a full split. Hold on. That's red. Don't go that way. Go orange. That's green, so we gotta do orange. Ooh, we messed up. Orange. It is in here. This is orange, okay. Then we take a left. Hopefully we didn't mess this one up. Maybe going into the wrong room could set it off. You're purple and you're red, so we have to choose a room here. You're red. You're orange, that's safe. We have to go around, go here. Take me here around the corner. It's probably orange again. Yes. Orange is still safe. Orange is still safe so far. Now we have to break here. Ah, we go this way. Now the archives has a red on it, so we have to go through, and then it's probably orange on this side. And then we go orange again. We come into the chapel, and then it should be orange and vegetable. Be orange. Yes! Okay, orange? This was not the true path. Okay, well, it's not a different note. Is red the true path? Red goes through the front door. No, the true path is definitely blue. We gotta try red, though. We have to. How could we not? I need to complete all 3 of these, because it makes me feel smart. Doubt it's going to be one color. It's probably not going to be one color. But figuring out how to get blue and not touch another lamp until it's blue is going to be interesting. I'm sure there's like a secret path I got to figure out. Alright, let's try red. Yeah, red's probably not the true path, but maybe I still need to do all 3 of these just to be safe. I'm going to do it anyways. I'm just happy that it works. You're purple. That's not happening. You're purple. You're orange, so it's none of you. So red was just misleading already? Maybe red has multiple paths? Is it red here? It is red here. Okay, we gotta go into a room now. Oh, red goes up here. Red seems pretty easy, honestly. When it comes to following the path, we need to come up here and bank left. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Come up here and stick it out, I guess? You should be orange. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So then we got to come back this way? Do the chapel or the pool? Let's go chapel first. You're orange, so it's got to be the pool, because that was the orange path. So we go pool, and it should be red here, and then we round the corner, and then it should be red, and then we'll have a red door. Yes! That's so sick. Okay, this is not the true path. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to try blue. I guess it just closes after a certain amount of time, or maybe if you reset it. Oh, that's... okay, so resetting it. Okay, so now there's just a blue lantern, though, but I don't know what color scheme I need. Also, I hate to do this to you guys, but I may have to take another 10-minute break because dinner is not agreeing with me. I know I had 2 burritos for dinner, so you can imagine my lack of surprise when I'm like, my stomach hurts. Okay, I'm gonna reset all the way back out each time. Let's do this. Let's start blue, and then what happens? Is there another blue? Is there a way to avoid all the other lanterns? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. Okay, so we gotta figure out what the path is by that. Alright, look. You know what? Let's play it smart. I'll be back. Alright? I'm sorry for an extra pause. I'll be back though. Okay, everybody, I have returned. Apologize for the delay. Sorry for that. Okay, I'm back. We had a plan. Our plan was to look at blue and figure it out. There is only one single starting point of blue. In fact, I think it might be the only blue lantern in the entire thing. So, that means something in the game is based on directions, because if blue is the hidden secret path, and you start in the pantry, and it goes to red, red means something else other than follow the red path. Otherwise, it would just work. I've come to the personal conclusion that yellows are just stops. I think yellows are just here as filler because they had to make 3 paths. Hello, Optize. Thank you, Pillar. Yes, Cook, I'm doing good. I'm coming to the conclusion that yellow is just stop. Yellow is a no-go. But what if there's a way to figure out what these mean? Maybe there's a way to, like, combine the paths. Someone said before we left, too, I asked about what kind of knowledge we would need. Hold on. And they said we already have it, but we don't have to go anywhere. The only knowledge we have is this. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans, yet now, after making the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. There is no information in that. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orve. Project completed November 1913. The only thing that seems important here is the number 45, which doesn't seem like it solves a puzzle. And then Lady Orve, project completed November 1913. Doesn't seem important as there. Like, doesn't seem like that's the solution either. Next we had our blue books. The Tended Rosevine. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. If these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp as the conclusion of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The matters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. That was to get us here to the atelier in the first place. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orve. Next we had a hidden hue, which this is guaranteed related to our paths. This is like it. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. We determined that those 3 paths are the yellow path, the blue path, the yellow path, the red path, and what did we say? Red, orange, and purple. That's what it was. Red, orange, and purple. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So there's a hidden path. Common sense dictates it starts with blue. It wouldn't make any sense if it started with anything other than the singular blue lantern. At that point, we have to go back and we have to look at our art puzzle. These plans forge the crest among the house blessed. I don't think that means anything other than just talking about itself. This doesn't feel like it's important into solving anything here. I think this is just a self-explanatory. I think this is like an homage, right? It's saying like, listen, this shit right here is the blessing of the house. Like the creation of this is the blessing of what is our existence. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. Nice touch of lore. Now this, through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path of hue. To find our path. Hold on, let me put this in correct pentameter here, okay? Through lantern light and sketches cast. I'm gonna put this in correct pentameter so I can fucking read it. I'm just gonna type it. I'm gonna type it. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past. Through lantern light and shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Holy fuck, their directions. Look. Right? Hold on. Wait. Undo. Right. Bold underlined it. Right is the direction. Left is the other direction. It's a fucking map. It's a map. The solving the Moragi boxes was a map. Okay. Because a hue is a color. So the color of wisdom, I'm like, that must be blue to turn us right. But that you can't, if you go to blue, you can't turn right. So it's not a hue of wisdom to turn us right. That's a different color. A shade of rain to pass the light. So pass, I'm thinking a shade of rain could be purple? Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. We tinted the books with still water. Is tint blue? I'm thinking pass means go through. Wisdom is probably the room or color. Wisdom is blue. In every game ever, wisdom is blue. But that doesn't work here. A shade of rain would be blue, in my mind. I'm just going to guess for now. I'm just going to say that to pass through it means go through the blue light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. A tint. No. The memos. Holy shit. Green memos are true or false. We don't know. We don't know about green memos. But blue. It's the colors of the fucking notes. Oh, holy shit. A tint of truth to find our path. The tint is blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. I don't know what wisdom is. But left. Left is lies. That's red. That's red memos. Turn left on red lights. It rains in Araja, which is purple. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on. I swear to God, this is it. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. Blue is the true path. So we start with blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. What is wisdom, though? A hue of wisdom? A shade of rain to pass the light. There's no way the shade of rain is orange. We have talked about rain with Araja, and honestly, this is a guess, but I'm gonna say it's purple for now. Purple makes sense. So we need to do blue equals start. We'll do left equals red. Yeah, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Red memos are lies, so you turn left on red lights. Blue is the start because they're the truth. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Where is associated with knowledge? Academia? What country had the college? That was Costa Rica. A hue of wisdom? So wisdom would be purple? Right? Yeah, wisdom was Costa Rica. Yeah, where's my sigils at? Costa Rica. Where's Costa Rica? Did I not put it in here? Costa Rica was orange. Oh, wisdom's orange. It's not. I don't think this is complete. I don't know why that's not looking complete. It's the orange heart, which is it's wisdom, because Costa Rica is the heart. I know that much. Okay, so wisdom is orange. Hold on. Go back to our... So wisdom is right. So right is orange. Okay, which means to pass through is purple. So you just walk straight on purple, and you don't change directions. That's it. Through lantern light and shadows pass. That line means nothing. I can't... Yeah. That doesn't mean anything else to me. Through lantern light and shadows past. I think that's just for rhyming function. I don't think there's anything else on it, if I'm being honest. I think it's time to go test our path. You thought the past left of the past was meaning red, like Finn? What is red is left of black? Oh, okay. That's pretty reasonable. I still think... Well, it's like a tint of truth. Blue memos are true, red memos are lie. That's like base concept in the game. That's all I can think of. Which means we need to take a specific path here. Alright. Let's try this. Let's hope green and yellow don't stop me. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. We're gonna go to blue. We go to blue. Okay. Pin my note. This is all I want pinned right here. I'm making a new note. I'm gonna put the end. This is gonna be really embarrassing if this doesn't work. Alright, pin it. You know what? Let's make this tinier. I want it to be nice and neat. Just like that. How's that look? Okay. Start at blue. Go through the pantry. We have a red light. We turn left at the red. And then what do? It's yellow and red. If we can't turn left there, so we know that's a dead end, so we go to orange. Orange is you take a right. So through the gallery. We take a right at orange again. Now you're still yellow. I don't think we go up that way. I think we stick with the color we're at. We take another right. Now we're taking a left. I'm just going to keep going in straight directions each time. We take a left. Purple is pass through. Next we have orange, so take a right. Maybe I'm doing this right. Maybe I'm not. Orange is take a right again. Let's go through the ballroom. Purple is pass through. Then we have red, so take a left. Purple is pass. Then it's pass again. Then you take a left at the red. Oh! Oh shit! We found it! Is this like the end of the game? Hold on, let me unpin our directions here. Is this like the finale of Blueprints? I mean, let's open our door and see what's inside. We've made it into room 46, but the Blueprints version of room 46. Oh, that's cool. Is there a note? There's no note for us, but there's a box. Just a singular box, huh? Oh, there is something for us here. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orvi. I, Orvi of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness, being weak of body, but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity, and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common, hueless parchment. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband Baron Thomas Sinclair survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans, and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those, I leave behind far more than the previous provisions. I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orvai. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate, when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence, without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Corderus Aletius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orvai be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you, who have reached this final room, you who have unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which, in life, I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand the 16th day of April, 1952, Orvai of Mount Holly. And we have a final box to solve. One final box to solve. Oh, I was off by one. Hold on. think it needs to be like this. There it is. Let's see what's inside our final box. Blue. It's just blue. That's pretty funny. I mean, that's it then, right? Like, that's... We officially inherited the house while also learning that no one has ever actually inherited the house. In fact, Herbert was a scam. He shouldn't have even owned the house in the first place. Well, well, no. This is why they're adding cutscenes? This is it, huh? Yeah, you read the will and then that's it? You're telling me they went through all of the trouble to tell me that I own the house that I now own? That's a little lackluster, if I gotta be honest. I mean, it's beautiful, and I love the way it's presented, but, like, my reward for solving everything is something I already own. I do get to sleep in the house now. That's for sure. I kind of feel bad that I didn't go into the antechamber now. I would like to go to the other antechamber. Cool. Well, I mean, we completed this. That's it. Does the door close when we leave? I guess not, now that we've completed it. I mean, what do we do? Do we just... I mean, that's... Yeah, that's the end of the story of Blueprints. Which room did it replace? I will let you know. It replaced the furnace. What a weird room to replace. Really? It didn't even replace like a cool room, it just replaced the furnace. Like it was just like convenient. What? There was no like other cool... You couldn't have replaced like the entrance hall and maybe loop all the way back to the entrance hall and like have it right here? The furnace? I guess it's the heart of the house. Yeah, the parlor ending was a million times cooler than this. Maybe that's what they were going for? Maybe the ending of this was just meant to be like a... Hey, like... Your accomplishments are not meant to be grandiose, like... In her letter, she was like, it doesn't matter, friends, family, whoever, if you find it, you win, congratulations. That's basically what her will says. And she never told anybody about her will, so like it's not some big grandiose celebration. Maybe the point of this is just to be like a, hey, you did all of this, and your entire celebratory moment is the fact that you did it. But that doesn't make sense when the other cutscenes could win a fucking Oscar. Like, yeah, it didn't even replace a blue room; it replaced a red room. Yeah, these rooms on the door just help you, which is nice. The end is never the end. I think this is the end of the story. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, you get the greatest reward of all, an old lady's esteem. Don't spend it all at once. We do have trophies to get, we have constellations to get, there's blue memos to pull through. I can't believe there's not a trophy for getting all the blue memos. They really need to add a trophy for collecting all of the blue memos. It's insane that there's not one. I wish you the best of luck, Vinny. There's so many. What do we do now? We're just done. I feel like I need to log off and go play another video game. You know? Like, that's... I didn't even have to set my Banner of the King to blue. I didn't need my throne or my scepter. It's just... Huh. Yeah, it did say there's no end. The ending left an empty shell inside people. No, there were no symbols in there. In fact, I took a picture of the room just to remember it. Look. Check this out. There's not even symbols in here. Like the ones inside the house, there's no symbols on the wall right here. You did need the throne plus scepter. I know, like I just maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else that we don't know that people still haven't managed to discover somehow. I'm sure people have already gone through the game files and like ruined that. Yeah, I guess we don't need to come back in here. We're done. Do we even have a clock tower today? No, we don't, but we could end it in the observatory. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm not gonna lie, that was like a really big letdown. Like a massive letdown. That was... And the thing was, is the puzzles weren't hard. They were time-consuming. Is our mother alive? What the fuck's going on with Mom? Do we, like... we just don't know? We don't know what happened to Mom? Like, no closure on that? Huh. Maybe there's gotta be other secrets to this. Well, the thing is his book took years to solve. That's understandable. But in a game, you can data mine. And I'm sure people have data mined. Do we stash anything? I don't know. What do we do? I feel like I have no guidance now. I've accomplished the biggest goal possible, and it was basically, hey, we wasted your time. Okay, well, I guess we put the observatory out there. I don't even need an explanation for the magical house. Honestly, the fact that there's no closure about our mom is kind of insane. Make the memo trophy blue instead of gold? Yeah, there should be a memo trophy, like... That should 100% be a thing. Yeah, what was the point of the rumpus room? The rumpus room did fuck all for us. There's not a single thing that Alzara said. Where's the 8th letter? We just don't get it? It doesn't exist? There's just a whole missing letter that we will never find. I'm so confused. I genuinely, like, there's gotta be more than that. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, that's right, it was stolen. Okay, hold on. What should we check? The key card? The Royal Scepter? We can get our Royal Scepter tomorrow. I guess we should just put the key card in there. So that way we can have a key card for tomorrow. Well, they said that they weren't planning to, like, add anything to the game ever. That was, like, a big to-do. Man, like, and that's the thing, is, like, I don't even want to hate on the game, right? Like, I don't want to, like, trash talk them. Like, they put years. I'm pretty sure this game was in development for, like, 8 years and longer. And I'm not trashing the game. I'm just trashing up... Like, how could you have such a build-up? And the final ending is, congratulations, you solved the puzzle. No one ever made it this far. That was my big reveal. This is still, without a doubt, my favorite video game of all time. But, like, what the fuck was that? I feel so, like, let down. We need to go to the observatory. I put 100 hours into this game for the game to go, congratulations, you did the thing. Like, come on. Really? After the other two... getting to room 46 for the first time almost made me cry. That shit was tugging at my heartstrings. I was like, God, this is so well written, and, like, the music and the score, like... it was just beautiful. And then I dump in another 80 plus hours and the game gives me a thumbs up emoji. Like, all right, cool. Yeah, the Blueprints book, I was like, that shit, did you guys hear my voice when I read the Blueprints book? I was like sad. Like I was like my voice was getting really like monotone and quiet and I was like, "Oh man, this is like it's right in my feels." Yeah, now the game's like thumbs up. The ending to the game was a fucking thumbs up emoji. I poured out my heart and soul into this manner and I get a text message. I let someone know. I let my mom or I let my dad know. I'm like, "Hey dad, I did it. I got the house," and dad just texts me like thumbs up emoji. Not even the thumbs up emoji, it's a screenshot of the thumbs up emoji. Oh, god damn it. The game said, "Thanks for playing, idiot." Listen, it still does not take out the fact that this is the best video game I have ever played in my life. It just hurts me that the current placeholder for the ending, and we could be wrong. I hope we're wrong. We could be wrong. It could be there could be another 100 hours of secret gameplay for all I know, and no one's found it yet. But yeah, I do feel a little let down, and that is unfortunate. But I think we end it here. We checked our key card for tomorrow. We have Blessing of the Monk. Um, let's go ahead and end the day out here, and then we'll have the observatory outside. So let's call it a day. Cook Train, thank you for the $5. Hope this soothes the sting a little. You took us on a fantastic journey. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Oh, we could have gone to the commissary. Oh well, my bad. It's not in my heart right now. It's not in my heart to go flush out the commissary for one last room. I was going to end in the observatory because we haven't put it outside yet. The Mount Holly Garden Castle of Tomorrow. 6 green rooms, the throne room, 6 tomorrow rooms. 44 rooms in total. We made it to rank 9. We took 178 steps and we found 10 items. The house isn't even blue! It's not like, you couldn't even just give me something blue? Not even a special menu? This has got to be on purpose. This has got to be on purpose. Like, it's meant, I feel like it's supposed to make you mad, and then, like, a year from now, you're like, no, I get it now. Like, the ending wasn't supposed to be some big grandiose celebration. That's the whole point, is, like, self-satisfaction. Except I have no self-satisfaction. Okay, well, that's enough rambling on for now. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. It's been 6 hours and 11 minutes, and we did beat the story of the game. So with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this. There will be more stuff to come. We still have many challenges left to do. We've completed the story, the challenges, many more episodes of challenges. Don't you guys worry about that. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya. Okay, that was it. I'll show you guys. We'll do a save and continue. Maybe something happens on the next day. A 1.1 new content is planned, but isn't that just the cutscenes? Squilliam also with the $5 donation. Definitely glad to have been part of this journey. Thank you for streaming all this for us. This has been fucking fantastic. I'm going to be talking about this game for the rest of my life, and then I'm going to be bitching about the ending of it for the rest of my life. This game also is the foundation. It's the second foundation for my YouTube channel. Seablip, Core Keeper, Blueprints. This literally built my YouTube career. That's like still taking off. So we're gonna take the observatory. You guys at least deserve to see the observatory outside. Is it? Okay, we can't see. Oh. Oh, it's just. Oh. You know what? I'll show you guys this too. Let's see what the spiral is. For each rank? So it just starts us with 10 keys and 10 keys and 10 gems? Okay. That's kind of cool. Alrighty, well let me dip out of here. We won't be playing anymore. What am I supposed to do with 10 keys and 10 gems? Adds 1 word every time you click on it, up to 100 words? That's insane. It just keeps going like and. It's like the improv groups. This is why it went into disrepair. As someone who's watched from the demo vids, it has been an amazing experience. Thank you for all of the time and effort put in. It gave me something to look forward to on long days. I mean, I hope you guys had even a quarter of the amount of fun watching this that I had playing this. Like, again, I hope there's more. We still have challenges. Like I said, that's going to be the biggest one, is unlocking our challenges. But yeah, this has been probably the most fun I've had in decades of my life. Yeah, we do need to get the spiral finished faster. So that's cool. Especially, like, shout out to all of you that happened to be in this stream today. I'm glad that we kept it going. I'm glad that we didn't start up a whole nother day just to do that. Like, this has been really fun. Yeah, we still have a dead end run. We have to get all of the blue memos. We have to get the day 1 trophy, under an hour trophy, and curse mode trophy. At this point though, we might end up streaming cursed runs. I don't know yet. But we shall see about that. For anyone still watching the VOD, if you're watching the VOD, we're not playing anymore. We're just kind of talking and hanging out with everybody. This is the end of the stream, basically. So just wanted to make that clear for everyone. Look, all right, you know what? Do you guys want to see something cool? I'll show you guys something cool if you want to see it. And it is in-game. I'll show you something cool. Give me a second. I have to Alt F4 so we don't waste a day, because we're not a day waster. Since all of you guys are here, you're going to get to see something cool real quick. Give me just a second, and I'll get it popped up for you. Some of you may find it cool. Some of you might be like, well, whatever. It's not that cool. I think it's cool as shit. This is why I'm like even more disappointed in something like that in the ending. Because I'm like, man, if you could do cool stuff like this. The good ending to Blueprints? I don't have that. I'm sorry. As you guys can see, my first curse mode was only 7 minutes. I hate to show you the spoiler, but I want you guys to see something cool about curse mode. The fact that curse mode alone is cooler than the ending makes me butthurt. The sky is red and everything is like dark and grayscale and like evil looking. Isn't that cool? This is already cooler than the Atelier. I don't even give a shit about it. Look at that. Isn't that fucking cool? It's so awesome. It's beautiful. Like... Remember to add 20 steps? Alright, I'll show you guys even one thing that's even cooler than that. Check this out, right? Hope they patch the observatory. Sky is still blue looking out of the observatory. Oh, even in curse mode? That's a bummer. You guys will see it. This is a little bit of spoilers here. It's a little bit of spoilers for my first episode of the Cursed Run. But I was like, oh, better go get my tents. Oh, get fucked. Someone burned down the orchard. No bonus steps for us, huh? That's right, guys. You thought it would be that easy, huh? You were like, oh, he's just gonna get 20 extra steps from the orchard. Wrong. He's not getting anything. Whole orchard's torched. This place is toast. I did turn on the brazier, so I'm not turning it on again. Yeah, no orchard. I'm glad I saved this, because at least now we get a cool ending to the stream. In case you're wondering, we're already down to 8 steps. Oh god, that's rough. I know, poor Bob. Does food at least work? Food does work. Everything is completely normal outside of that, and we're still cursed, by the way. but you just start the day with 13 steps and you can't get the apple orchard. So there's a reason my first episode was only 7 minutes. But it just looks beautiful. Like, look how beautiful this is. It's crazy. Hold on. I need a screenshot. I haven't made a cursed run thumbnail yet, and this looks like it could be a cool one. I could put blueprints over the middle of the title. Does the shrine work? I don't know. I haven't tested much out in curse mode. I just wanted to share this with you guys because I think it looks cool. Look at that. We're down to 5 steps already. And all the rooms and stuff, like everything's still pretty much the same. But everything's still that grayscale. See how it's like dark and dull? Call it red prints. Yeah. Even the din, like it's just so simple. Imagine if the statue in the shrine is crying blood. Dear God, that's crazy. All right, well, let's throw up the thumbnail again, and then I will Alt F4 so I don't ruin my curse mode run. No, you're correct, Chris. It literally is called grayscale. They grayscaled the entire the house. So, oh, don't worry, Crimson. I was paying attention to my footsteps. Okay, well, with that, I know, right? What a cool one to join in, Opti. That was an 8-hour stream. I was gone for about, I would say, an hour today between lunch and dinner and my bathroom break. Maybe an hour and 10 minutes. Almost to 5.5 subs. Hell yeah. My post is still trending upwards. It's over 900,000 views, I think, at this point. Let's see if we can reach 1 million. If it reaches 1 million, I'll be really happy. But anyways, I gotta call it here for the night. I've got videos to upload and get things processed. I got thumbnails to make. What if you get cursed in cursed run? You're already cursed, Mr. Star. When you pick up in cursed mode, you're cursed from the moment you start. It's the same debuff as if you picked it up in a regular mode. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Again, I can't apologize for the ending of the Blueprints lore, the story. But we do have other things to explore. And by all means, like that doesn't take away that this is the greatest video game I've ever played in my life. I just can't wait. And when they put cutscenes in the game, we're going to go right back to the Atelier and we're going to get our cutscenes. And it's going to make us cry and we're going to feel really good about ourselves. So you guys have a good rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be, whatever time zone you guys are in. I'm going to call it here for the night. Go hydrate, go shower, go eat dinner, eat breakfast, be healthy, stretch, text your friends, tell your parents you love them, kiss your wives, girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever it may be. Have a good rest of your day. Go out and compliment someone today. That's everyone's goal. That's the journey of Blueprints. And when you see someone today, doesn't matter who they are, tell them they got a nice smile or pretty eye. I don't know. You maybe don't say pretty eyes. Some people might find that creepy. Go tell someone they got a nice smile or they look good. Just tell someone, hey, you got a good outfit on today, you know? Something like that. Anything that can be happy. Go have a happy day tomorrow. All right. That's enough of that. I'll see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, and we will be getting on early. So, I'll see you guys later. See ya.